¿Tommy Vercetti? ¡Ja! ¡Mierda! Pensé que nunca lo soltarían.
Agachó la cabeza ayudando a la gente a olvidar.
Lo recordarán antes de lo que crees. Cuando lo vean paseando por las calles de sus barrios, será malo para el negocio.
¿Y bien? ¿Qué vamos a hacer, Sonny?
Lo trataremos como un viejo amigo y lo tendremos ocupado fuera de la ciudad, ¿de acuerdo? Hemos estado hablando de expandirnos hacia el sur, ¿verdad? Hoy en día Vice City es oro de 24 quilates. Los colombianos, los mexicanos, ¡demonios! Incluso esos cubanos refugiados se están repartiendo un buen pedazo de la acción.
Pero todo es droga, Sonny. Ninguna de las familias tocará esa mierda.
Los tiempos cambian. Las familias no pueden seguir dando la espalda mientras nuestros enemigos se llevan las recompensas. Así que enviaremos a alguien para que haga el trabajo sucio por nosotros y tranquilamente llevarnos un buen pedazo, ¿está bien? ¿Quién es nuestro contacto allí?
Ken Rosenberg, un estúpido abogado. ¿Cómo se resistirá al control de Vercetti?
No necesitamos que lo haga. Simplemente lo soltaremos en Vice City y le daremos un poco de dinero para que empiece, ¿de acuerdo? Le daremos unos cuantos meses. Luego vamos y le hacemos una pequeña visita, ¿de acuerdo? A ver cómo le va.
Chicos, soy Ken Rosenberg. ¡Hey! ¡Hey! ¡Genial! ¡Hey! Bueno, yo los llevaré a la reunión, ¿está bien? Ya hablé con los proveedores y están muy interesados en empezar una relación de negocios, así que si todo sale bien deberíamos empezar a obtener beneficios, lo cual es, ya saben, bueno. Bueno, entonces, son hermanos, ¿bien? Uno dirige el negocio y el otro se encarga de los vuelos. Bien, son ellos en el helicóptero. Este es el trato. Quieren un intercambio en campo abierto. ¿De acuerdo? Bueno, firmes muchachos, vamos. ¿La tienes?
Grabo de pureza A y colombiana al 100% socio.
Muéstramela.
¿Y los verdes pues?
De 10 y de 20, usados.
Negocio redondo, parce.
¡Ah, mierda! ¡Largo de aquí, arranca! Saco la cabeza por el hueco un puto segundo y el destino me vuelve a echar mierda en la cara. Y duerme un poco. ¿Y tú qué vas a hacer? Mañana te caigo en la oficina para empezar a solucionar.
Por mí, mi querido. You got me here. What are you gonna do with me?
Did you steal a car? Of course not. And if you had a high-rise condo, a mistress, and a seat on the board, would you run around graffitiing your name all over town and make...
Interrumpimos programación con mensaje Departamento de Estado. Puentes y carreteras en Ciudad del Vicio cerrados por clima severo. Los meteorólogos están siguiendo al huracán Hermione. Arrasado 5 islas y va a Ciudad del Vicio. Actualizaciones pronto.
Get out the way.
Rock those shoes, girl.
Hola, Sonny.
¡Tommy! ¡A los tiempos! Lo sé, te abruma la emoción. 15 años. Como si hubiera sido ayer.
Supongo que es una cuestión de perspectiva.
Oye, estar en la cárcel por la familia no es agradable, pero la familia cuida de los suyos, ¿bien? ¿Cómo te fue con el trato? ¿Estás sentado en la montaña de oro blanco?
Escucha, Sonny, fue una trampa. Nos emboscaron. Harry y Lee están muertos.
¡Déjate de mierdas, Tommy! ¡Dime que aún tienes el dinero!
No, Sonny. No tengo el dinero.
¡Ese era mi dinero, Tommy! ¡Mi dinero! puedo! A mí no me jodas, Tommy. Sabes bien que conmigo no se juega.
Espera, Sony. Tienes mi garantía personal de que recuperaré el dinero y las drogas, así como encargarme de los putos responsables.
Hey, eso ya lo sé. No eres tonto, Tommy. Pero te lo advierto, yo tampoco. Si fueras cualquier otro ya estarías muerto ahora. Pero solo porque eres tú. Solo porque hemos hecho historia. Dejaré que te encargues de esto.
Sony, te doy mi palabra.
Seguiremos en contacto.
Vete a dormir, dice. He estado en esta silla toda la noche con las luces apagadas bebiendo café. Esto es un desastre. Estamos súper jodidos, carnal. Esos goriles, escúchame bien, van a venir aquí y me van a arrancar la cabeza. Es ridículo. No estudié leyes para meterme en esta mierda y ahora, ¿qué carajos vamos a hacer? Cállate, siéntate y relájate. Te diré lo que vamos a hacer. Tú vas a averiguar quién se robó nuestra nieve y yo los voy a matar. Pero qué buena idea. Es una excelente idea. Déjame ver. Ah, está este coronel retirado, el coronel Juan García Cortés. Él me ayudó a montar toda esta operación bien lejos de los matones establecidos de Vice City, ¿ok? Ahora escucha. Está dando una fiesta en su lujoso yate en la bahía y todas las personas importantes de Vice City van a estar allí. Tengo una invitación, por supuesto que tengo una invitación, pero no creas que voy a salir y sacar mi cabeza de este lugar, ni lo sueñes. ¡Cállate! Iré yo mismo. Oye, espera, a mí también me encanta el estilo de 1978, pero ya sabes, esta no es una fiesta con cerveza y tías desnudas. Es decir, no quiero ofenderte, pero las personas te van a quedar viendo raro.
¿Pero qué tiene de malo?
Ok, mira, pásate por donde Rafael, dile que yo te mando. Y ahora ve respetable. Ok, ve, ya.
What does that guy think he is? Now I gotta dress like a chump as well as hang out with them? I like this shirt.
Hell, I ain't for sale.
In Phase 2, and with funding from NASA, we will equip this massive statue with rockets. So when the poopy hits the proverbial fan, we will load up the statue with all of the people who have saved themselves through generous donations, blast into space, and...
Oh, linda moto. Mi moto.
Inside, the home of keyboards. Thanks to the science of music, you don't need musical talent to make great music. Just listen. I created that just by pressing a button. Synthesizers are the new way. Why work hard on difficult compositions when a machine can make music better than you've ever dreamed of? You'll be the hit of the party. It's perfect for in-restaurant entertainment. Cover back. The science of music and Synth and Son. Remember, you don't know you're a musician until you try.
Anything by now is that money is a good thing.
Buenas noches. Entiendo que estás aquí en representación del señor Rosenberg. Espero que ningún problema reciente haya afectado su salud o bienestar mental.
Él solo tiene un toque de agorafobia.
Sí. Excelente, excelente. ¿Y tú? ¿Y tú?
Solo quiero mi mercancía.
Es una situación desafortunada para Wollongong. Por supuesto, he iniciado mis propias líneas de investigación, pero un asunto tan delicado llevará tiempo. Quizá hablemos más tarde. Mientras tanto, permíteme presentarte a Statis.
Caramilla, ¿podrías cuidar a nuestro invitado mientras atiendo mis obligaciones necesarias?
Por supuesto, papi.
Por favor, discúlpame. ¿Mercedes?
Intenta vivir eso.
Permítanme señalar a nuestros distinguidos invitados. Ese es nuestro congresista Alex Shrug y la estrella en ascenso Candy Sox.
¿Has conocido a mi esposa Laura?
Bueno, desafortunadamente ella está en Alabama. Esta es Candy.
Y por allí, quizás ahí tenemos al titán estrella de Vice City Mamba, BJ. Siempre el encantador.
Lo bloqueé y luego lo puse en una silla de ruedas. Un poco más... ¿Eso? Bueno, estoy viendo noticias.
Y ese anfibio junto a la piscina es Jess Torrent, el cantante principal de Love Fest.
¿Puedo decirte, por favor, sabes cómo juegan al ping pong?
En silencio. Déjame decirte.
No implica una batalla, si sabes a lo que me refiero.
Impotente. Y el trío hablador, glándula sudorosa dormida, es el jean derecha de papá González. Es el brazo derecho de papá. Y los otros dos son Pastor Richards y el director de cine pseudointelectual Steve Scott.
Todas las escenas de pasión con los invasores ninfómanos cuando el tiburón gigante entra y les muerde los penes. No habías visto así antes.
Coronel, sin duda tu fiesta está a un paso del triunfo. Solo puedo disculparme.
Oh, de nada, amigo. ¿Cómo te encontramos, por favor?
Nuestro negocio está aprobado. Bárbaros en la puerta. Es momento para recompensar a amigos y liquidar enemigos.
Tienes bocazas.
Ricardo Díaz, él es el señor Coy.
¡Mercedes!
Oh, estaba llevando a mi amigo de regreso a la ciudad.
Otra vez, Ricardo.
Ricardo, vamos.
Salgamos de aquí.
Lleva la pole position.
My husband and I some advice.
Trabajarás para mi padre. No importa si descanso en manos de es difícil tener un padre rico y poderoso. Vamos.
If I died right now, would I get buried by a female priestess in a cave, surrounded by my favorite tools and ornaments? No! There was a time when children were taught about their bodies, about the goddess lady of the mountains.
Nos vemos, guapo.
The importance of the spiral dance, clutching a bison.
Estoy seguro de
crescent moon at the bead and rob shop where I work.
What could possibly be happening here?
Clothes from everything, even...
Espero que te lo estés pasando bien, porque yo estoy volviéndome loco de preocupación aquí. ¿Qué has descubierto?
Que hay más criminales en esta ciudad que en la cárcel. Necesitamos una pista de las calles.
Déjame empezar. ¡Oh! Lo tengo. Bien, ahí está inglés. Un baboso de la industria musical. Se hace llamar Ken Paul. De todos modos, tiene la nariz tan metida en los asuntos de Vice City que si alguien sabe dónde están 20 kilos de coca, ese es él, ¿vale? Siempre está en el Malibu.
Voy a hacerle una visita.
Tómatelo con calma.
And what are you looking at? It's the science of music at Synth and Son. Remember, you don't know you're a musician until you try.
Nightly funerals. It's the cowboy's code. Work hard, don't shower, and die in your boots. Right, Norm? My prostate. Farewell Ranch. The only way to ride into the sunset.
It's the knife that saved America.
For the dance before South High Point.
¿De dónde has salido? Llevo siglos buscando a una chica como tú, colega,
¿Sabes
familia,
qué?
zorra,
Busco a un
pluma.
inglés.
¿Quién juega, amigo? Sí. Yo soy bueno, Dani. Yo arreglo las cosas que así que me refiero. Tú me sabes. No quieras, te consigo, chica. No te preocupes por nada.
Estás perdida, cariño. Hey. No puedes, Paul. Soy amigo de Rosenberg.
Rosenberg. Oh, ese loco abogado tramposo. Sí. Ese tipo podría defender a un inocente hasta mandarlo al corredor de la muerte. Bésame y tomemos algo, amigo.
Pero es un comediante. Escúchame. Me faltan 20 llaves y mucho dinero.
La bicicleta camión es una porquería.
¿Qué sabes tú al respecto?
Oye, a lo que iba, hay un chef que también cambia trompetas y construyó la cocina de hotel en Ocean Drive. Últimamente se le ve muy satisfecho de sí mismo. Puedes ir a verlo.
Voy. Y nos veremos por ahí.
Sigue caminando, lárgate, ladrón, pero no tú, refugio de chispas. Dame algo de beber. ¿Y dónde está esa zorra?
So great about learning these things when you're no longer oppressed by the cultural pressures of making money or showering or wiping yourself after using a toilet. You can focus on the important things. Don't you, Helen? Well, I've been up north.
¿Qué estás mirando? You better start talking. Hazme caso, idiota. Cocksucker!
Oh, bien hecho, tipo duro. Golpéalo hasta dejarlo hecho un desastre. Eso debería hacerlo muy hablador. ¿También quieres? Tranquilo. Yo quiero lo que tú quieres, hermano. ¿Así? ¿Y eso qué es? Está verde. Y la dama blanca de mi hermano fallecido. Desafortunadamente acabas de silenciar a Ali. Los accidentes ocurren, piérdete. Alto. Bueno, no hay necesidad de irse a la distancia conmigo, como yo lo veo. Somos dos hombres en una ciudad desconocida. Necesitamos cuidarnos las espaldas. Mi espalda está bien, hermano. ¿Estás seguro de eso? Toma esto. ¡Sígueme! Por este camino.
Route 10, 90 in Central Washington Beach. Route 10, 71 Central Washington Beach. Route 10, 51 in Central Washington Beach. Suspect on foot.
One thing you gotta realize about this town, you gotta pack some heat. The local gun shop's a couple of blocks away.
And can their own food. No wonder all they want to do is play video games or hang out with their friends. What is it, the Degeneratron? What a crock of shit!
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing.
But you let a naked man on.
He's behind the screen. You can't see him. It's not that exciting. Imagine a flabby guy with a ponytail and a nasty rash. You'll get the picture.
Imagine one. I married one. Anyway, what was I saying?
You were discussing the Degenetron, which I understand is a games machine. Then you swore.
I'm sorry, it makes me so mad. I mean, what I heard my son, Patrick III, I heard him using slang words in the house the other day. Rad and cool and stick it. I mean, I beat him to within an inch of his life, and he will never make that mistake again. American should be spoken properly.
What?
No, don't interrupt me. I've got children, you know. Please. This is really important. It's about the family. Look. Nobody knows how to cook anymore. Nobody knows how to kill anymore. Nobody knows how to kill dinner. My daddy was a very wise man. Before that tractor pull accident, my daddy taught me how to slaughter a pig. That's very useful information. Oh,
Voy a ver qué puedo encontrar. Estaré observando.
¡Oye, marimbero!
Yeah, buddy, you look a hot dish.
Hey, Leo, I think we got a buyer for Diaz's merchandise. You gotta give him a ring, man. Set up the deal, you know?
Where are you now?
You okay, Leo? You sound kinda different.
Just tell me where you are.
Who the hell is this? Put Leo on, man.
Leo's gone away for a while. He left me in charge.
Screw you, man.
Oh, man. I'm gonna tough you up to crack.
Oh, I'm sorry, I first hit you. Go minute.
¡Ah, por el amor de Dios, eres tú! Oh, ¡mierda! Voy a necesitar pantalones nuevos. Oye, esos psicópatas del norte han estado entrometiéndose y pronto vendrán aquí. ¿Y dónde está la puta plata? Tranquilo, relájate, aún no llegamos a esa parte. Ah, en serio, pensé que te estabas ocupando de esto, en serio. Y ahora dicen esos tipos que tenemos que hacerles un favor. Dirás que yo tengo que hacerles el favor. Ah, por supuesto, eso es lo que me refiero. ¿Doy la impresión de poder intimidar a un jurado? No podría ni asustar a un niño y créeme, lo he intentado. Ahora, o los asustas o al primo de Forelli, Giorgio, le chantan 5 años por fraude. Necesitamos a esos bastardos fuera. Ayudar al jurado a que cambie de idea. No te preocupes por eso. No. Ya lo intenté y el caso del jurado no salió tan bien. Así que tú haz que cambien de idea.
All right, more crap to wipe up. What did I do wrong in a past life?
Dumb Florida moron.
Show's hostage until you pony up some cash.
You know what's so great about VCPR? It's like a shining torch of cultural enlightenment for Vice City. In these times of darkness, when the hordes are so uneducated they can barely...
Take control, get moving. Oh no, this is impossible.
Force us to watch network programming.
That is a frightening thought. But like many things in life, you can throw money...
It wasn't me.
Oye, aún tengo pagos por hacer. Oh, por favor, Dios, que alguien me ayude. Giorgio manda saludos.
On commercial networks. These people do it for love, because they have integrity, just like me. We're back with pressing issues. I'm Maurice Chavez, winner of 5 public radio awards in the Vice City area, including Best Voice. On this show, we take complex issues and boil them down to simple ones so you can understand. On this segment of the show, we are discussing morality. Since the beginning of time, man has asked questions. Why are we here? What time is it? And is there a place around here a guy can get a drink? Early man, as seen in the cave of Lascaux in France, questioned the morality of making the mammoth extinct. I think we all know what happened there. Is it society's job to...
No puedo creer que esto esté sucediendo. Sabes que él no es culpable.
Hey, Tommy, it's Sonny. How's the suntan?
I ain't got no suntan.
We ain't got my money either, so I'm one of them myself. What are you doing? So tell me, Tommy, what are you doing?
I'm looking for the money, Sonny. Don't worry.
I am worrying, Tommy. That's my style, because I seem to have this problem in my life with unreliable people. Don't be an unreliable person, Tommy, please. Do us both a favor. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mini-series event on television. I read it in a book. We've got to stop looking at the stars. All this science fiction.
¿Dónde vas sin decir, Tommy, algún avance? No, cuéntame después. Tommy, él es Avery Carrington. Creo que se conocieron en la fiesta.
No en persona. Hola.
Avery, aquí tiene una propuesta.
Buen provecho.
No tenemos otras cosas en qué pensar.
Estoy intentando mantener a raya los problemas, así que ¿podrías darme un respiro? Estoy estirado como un cable, y aunque esté muerto para fin de semana, me gustaría pensar que no morí pobre.
Tranquilícense los dos. Hijo, tú ayúdame y a cualquier problema que tengas, me encargo yo. Se van a arrepentir.
Vale, ¿qué necesitas de mí? Esta empresa de entregas tiene su almacén en algún
Terreno
lugar.
principal. No quieren vender. Se están aferrando como una gran rata de pradera. Así que tenemos que entrar allí y ahumar esa plaga. Dirígete hacia allá y revuelve un nido de avispas. La seguridad estará ocupada y entonces podrás colarte y sacarlos del negocio.
Y podrías pasar por lo de Rafael para un cambio de ropa, podrías estar un rato, pero sí, adelante. No debería haber un alboroto.
Las bolas caen como si debieran pasar por mi oficina alguna...
¿Quiénes son estos tipos de todos modos?
Hey, mind the ladies.
18 feet a day.
Yes, but don't you think it's important?
I think it's very important to listen to me, young man. That's what makes the state of Florida great. Rather than help improve where they are, people nationwide abandon their hometowns, come... up the sled dogs and get pulled all the way to Vice City. And I should know, I'm from Mars.
No, you're not.
Mars, Alabama. I founded 3 colleges there.
The problem with Alaska is that people don't get naked. If you can't work on your car, or play the cello, or use sharp knives in your birthday suit, then what's the point of living? Well, it is a bit cold there. People put on clothes when it's cold. We evolved without a warm covering of hair.
That's a lie, sir. We come from the great meteor of truth.
Clothes are a habit, like shaving and taking out the trash. As soon as you stop, you realize...
Sticks out, boys. Cracks the commie skull.
People think that nudists are immoral. Well, we're not. I'm married, I love my wife. In our commune, it's so wonderful to wake up in a big bed and go to breakfast clothed in nothing but a smile.
What kind of people are there in your weirdo commune?
Single people, families, elderly couples, teachers, politicians, and especially truck drivers. Truck drivers understand what it's like to be by yourself.
Respond to attend 71 Southwest 5 Point. Respond to attend 19 Southwest 5 Point. There is attend 51 Southwest 5 Point. There is attend 19 Southwest 5 Point. There is attend 71 Southwest 5 Point. Suspect on foot.
Down right now.
For the 1021 Southwest 5 Point. There is a 1021 Southwest 5 Point. Respond to a 1021 Southwest 5 Point.
Hola, is this Mr. Versetti?
Yeah.
This is Cortez. You were at my party?
Yeah, I remember.
Mr. Versetti, it was a most unfortunate incident that happened with your business deal.
I know.
I want you to know me and my people are doing their utmost to get to the bottom of it. If you'd like to talk to me more privately, you can find me at the boat, huh? Okay? Good day, senor. Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington.
Entra y siéntate, hijo. Mi papá solía decir, nunca mires a un caballo regalado en la boca. Y vaya que nunca lo hizo. ¿Te gustaría un poco del viejo?
Kentucky.
No, gracias.
Un pensador limpio. Eso me gusta. Ahora, el negocio inmobiliario no solo trata de empujar papeles pretenciosamente. Se trata de tierra y de la voluntad para reclamar esa tierra. ¿Me entiendes, hijo?
Oh, sí.
Bueno, necesito a algún terco desgraciado que suelte algo de tierra. Y tú me pareces el tipo de persona para persuadirlo.
La persuasión es mi fuerte.
Sí, estará en el club de campo, en el campo de golf. No permiten armas, así que sus guardaespaldas no llevarán pistolas. Ve y dale una paliza ahora mismo. Te conseguí una membresía y vas a necesitar ropa más adecuada.
Este es mi nuevo amigo. Nunca tuve un amigo con peso antes.
Easy on the giggles, please.
Positive outlook on life. It says in your bio that some awful things have happened to you.
I don't think anything awful has happened to me.
But it says your parents were brutally murdered.
Mommy? Where's Mommy? She's just fine. She's probably taking a nap. You're like my bad doll, Mr. Livingston. He's a bad doll. Bad doll. Not like my other dolls. My mom's great, though. Thanks for asking.
Is this me?
Pito trasero, cariño.
Slow and painful. That's how I want to live my life. If you can't see the misery, stay out of the kitchen. You may have noticed this ankh tattoo. It's Egyptian and represents the breath given in the afterworld. It's my key to eternal life after death.
Hey, why don't you carry your keys in your pocket like everyone else?
Because only that which is burned or scratched into your flesh comes with you to the after.
Get away from me!
Black fingernail polish may have something to do with it. When is the last time you seen the sun?
It's been over 18 years since I was out in open sunlight. I only leave the house if it's raining or if I need milk.
Who is this guy? Boys, deal with him.
Get him! Do that, psycho!
In your way, was I, sport? Daddy gave me that. Get off! Ah!
Ahora mira aquí, hijo, tengo un problema y creo que podrías ayudarme con él.
No soy constructor.
No, estaba pensando más en tus habilidades de demolición. Esto es un desarrollo planeado. Y esto es la propiedad que estamos viendo.
Estás tratando de decir que este nuevo bloque de oficinas está medio
¿Te das
en el
cuenta
camino?
rápido? Ahora, voy a salir de la ciudad por un tiempo. Y si esa oficina se desarrolla, habría enfrentado problemas estructurales súbitos e insuperables, entonces
Como
yo...
persona civil, te sientes obligado a intervenir y salvar la rejuveneción de una zona importante de la ciudad.
¿Dónde puedo encontrar más chicos como tú?
You got ID?
What the f...
What was that? I gotta lay off the pills. I'm seeing shit. You want me to drill you? Crush, kill, demolish. Some pissant messing around, I'll bust your wise-ass toy.
Señor Versetti, coronel, gracias por venir. Por favor, siéntese. Langosta.
No. Gracias.
Me da vergüenza admitir que una de las causas de nuestro problema común parece haber sido la lengua suelta de un hombre en el que solía confiar. Llevo años lidiando con González, pero ahora su incompetencia alcanza nuevos niveles. Solo es justo que tú mataste a González.
¿Lo hizo? Para mí lo importante es el
Por
dinero.
esta amabilidad te recompensaré. Y luego encontraremos tu dinero juntos. Tu dinero juntos. Estará en su ático, probablemente medio borracho. Usa esto.
Please, 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 enough! 5 succeeds while robots starve.
Attendance has been poor. If I were opening this with the Orquesta Filarmónica de Jalapa in Mexico, there would be riots in the streets with small children giving me flowers and weeping. Here in Vice City, they wouldn't know art unless it came as a tube of beef jerky. They told me, Claude, it can't be done. Vice City is for sun worshippers and Philistines, and I told them no. I told them, if I'm directing a work of commercial dross down there, I must save my soul with some serious art. But to be honest, Amy, they were right. I feel ahead of my time. The best artists are ignored. I mean, surely any right-minded person would rather spend an evening watching me express the meaning of space as I move delicately across the stage.
I study my own thing now. Voy a pagar eso tuyo. Oye, tiene una navaja. Deja de correr, bola de grasa. Get away from me, you cheap bastard. Oh, sweet Jesus! I've wasted my life and my looks. Stand still and I'll make it quick. Get out of the way, Joe! I'll pay you double, dummy! Double!
Respond to attend 71 South 5 Point. Please attend 51 South 5 Point.
Blame it off your dress. Know you not how important my mission be?
Right. Cool. Okay, Mr. Chesterfield, I mean, Mr. Maginot, you gotta hang in there. You're on camera.
Tommy, ven y únete a mí. Esto se ve delicioso, ¿eh? Copia de Ozzy. Tommy, eres como una brisa pomposa que me ha liberado del hedor de la corrupción. Aunque debo parecer que lamento su partida y continuar con los negocios como siempre.
Esto no me acerca a mi dinero.
Tommy, mi amigo, no estás en libertad ahora. Aquí, hacemos las cosas de manera diferente. Continuaré con mis investigaciones, pero mientras tanto, tengo un trato valioso que cerrar.
Ellos, antes que el amigo.
Eres un buen amigo, Tommy. Sabía que no me fallarías. Necesito que te encuentres con un mensajero que ha obtenido una tecnología valiosa para mí.
We've just started and you have proved yourself, Mr. Shrub, to be just as they said. I grant you, 1980 was not a high point in my career, but I never applied for a sex change. I was merely in an exploratory phase, and besides which, Saul the wheat-free clown was a funny act. Once voted best up-and-coming dietary restricted comic act in the whole of Vice City. I tried to take it to the Catskills, but Mount Scary Large was full. Besides, we are not talking about me, we are...
There's only one way out of this one, man. La lluvia.
Mierda, es alta.
Esta época del año.
What?
Ah, ¿cómo?
Look, Cortez sent me. Just give me the damn shit.
Oh, d'accord.
Cerdo imperialista americano. Eso es propiedad del gobierno de los Estados Unidos. Andy Forbert, tonto americano. Te siguieron hasta aquí.
Shoot him! You've got to do better, Mr. Snell. Ha! You eat my dirt. Au revoir, you crétin. Merde, my face.
Every day. You see, I'm your doctor of love, Fernando. Many languages, but I mostly know the language of love. Some people call the radio station and say, Fernando, are you bilingual? And I say, I try anything once. I hope you are having a powerful day filled with love and passion and hot, dirty action, you know? Let's take a break. Don't go away. Please, I'm begging you.
Emotion.
Thomas, agradezco que hayas venido. Perdóname por ir directo al grano. Díaz me ha pedido que supervise una transacción comercial menor.
Esperemos que vaya mejor.
Por eso pensé en ti, amigo. He dejado algo de protección en el estacionamiento de varios pisos. Recógelo, luego ve y vigila a los hombres de Díaz en el punto de entrega.
Aparentemente ese enojado bajito maneja este manicomio. Veamos qué tiene que ver ese raro con las cosas.
Golf range, firing range, helipad, and exotic petting zoo. When your kids come to visit, you're successful. Start defining your lifestyle. Start defining yourself. Shady Acres. Shady Acres. Happiness is worth the price. Shady Acres.
Acaparando toda la acción, veo.
Bueno, si quieres hacer algo más que solo seguirme por todas partes, ¿por qué no vienes y me demuestras si sirves para algo?
Podría hacer justamente eso. Por cierto, me llamo
Tommy Vercetti. Let's
You
go.
got no class, chump.
Wastrels and bad influencers to the north. We are going to cut Florida off from the mainland of our oppressors and float out to sea. Then, the nation of Florida will be free to start over. There'll be no long-ass lines at the log flume or the pirate shipwright when I take over. You and the kids will be able to ride the rides all day. We will have a roller coaster for each and every Florida family.
You know, you're bordering on treason. What you are saying is a very naughty thing, and only because here on pressing issues do we believe so.
Bitch, slow down!
Debe ser llamado muerte con esta nueva arma hasta que surjan oportunidades más lucrativas. Llegarán en cualquier momento. Mejor que ambos busquemos un buen punto de ventaja.
Yo me quedo con el balcón. Tú toma el techo de enfrente en el patio.
I am next in line, man.
Don't worry, I got you covered. Pueden enfrentarse a nuestro villano. Diaz's men are getting cut down! Tommy, I need some help here! Damn! Tommy! My money! No se queden ahí parados, idiotas. ¡Persigan a ese cabrón haitiano!
Peace and travel. I recently went to Europe. I think everyone should see it for a week. You really see what's wrong with this country when you visit a European utopia. Things like a journey, public transportation, healthcare, leather shorts, mustaches. When I went to Belize... We've all got to make some sacrifices if we're going to get anywhere. My dad gave me the money to set up an exciting trust there.
But how does that help the people in Vice City from worrying about whether they're gonna get robbed? What drives a man to just take what we need?
¡Vivo! Toma cabezas. Y todo gracias a ti. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Tommy.
Tu amigo, creo.
Mierda. ¿Dónde está ese tipo, Lance?
Tommy, it's Ricardo Diaz. I want to thank you for looking out for me, my man. I asked that prick Cortez, he said you're the real deal, my friend. Will you not come see me? I need a guy like you. All I have now is dickheads. Dickheads everywhere, yo. I make you real rich.
Ayudaría a erradicar. Tengo más trabajo para ti, con un enfoque más práctico. A tu próximo trabajo está grabado debajo del teléfono.
Hear this kind of hard-hitting, long, drawn-out programming?
I touch myself.
Here's your stallion. The car for freedom. The car for hot excitement. The car for a man who is alone against the elements. It's the power of a car. On the toll road of life, you have to pay to prove you can. Live the emotion of an individual, the awesome power of nature distilled into one vehicle. Because after you get struck by lightning, there's thunder.
Fill my pots with thunder.
Come to a 1071 Southwest Washington Beach.
What's this?
Come to a 1071 West Washington Beach. From the 1019 West Washington Beach.
Get to the payphone in Vice Point. Felicito por un trabajo bien hecho, te quedo muy satisfecho. Tengo más trabajo para ti, con un enfoque más práctico. A tu próximo trabajo está grabado debajo del teléfono.
You're a bad fucking mom.
Crazy fingers all night long. And in the morning,
Entertainment? Yes, well, what about the little guy? What about the guy who is standing there saying, I like being part of America. I like it a lot. I get public radio. I can hear Maurice Chavez. I own a small one-bedroom home. A business selling flowers to people stuck in traffic. 3 or 4 radios, all turned on to BCPR. A dog. 15 ice cubes. But I don't feel safe. I'm worried about gangs.
Gangs are a myth put out by the liberal elite to patronize and demean.
Oh my God!
What kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in silly clothes when he could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud? The dream of America is to live in a duplex and share a yard. Why would anyone want to threaten that great future? Answer me that and I'll show you a green dog.
And speaking for the underdog, the foundation I set up with my we believe gangs are a valid expression of a people's identity, a grouping, a community within a community. Gangs are a way to be noticed in the boxy suburbs. You scream out, rather than urinate at the edge of your camp like a proud native. We spray paint our names on the walls of
oh my God.
predators.
And that's supposed to terrify you?
No, we believe passionately in non-violent solutions to life's problems. Gangs have to learn to love, to be inclusionary. We'd award badges to good gangs and give bad gangs a silly hat to wear. It would give people something to feel a part of. Kill with kindness, not a garden tool.
Yes, but what about the guy getting beaten up on the street? Or the man having his motorcycle stolen? What about him?
Or her. Some of the best bikers are really women. Anyone can join our group. This is about poor people getting together.
But you... How are you part of the working class?
Like I said, possessions are not important at all. I'll pick up a hitchhiker in my convertible any day. The other day I picked up a young woman and we discussed a non-violent solution to war. We called it peace.
Your father is a great man. He's done more for the arms trade in this state than anyone else, myself. Shame him with the socialist, jiggery pokery. America needs hope, not songs that are supposed to send food to the...
Come on, baby, come on! Yeah! Yeah! ¡Ah! ¡Cerdo estúpido! ¡Te cortaré la cabeza! ¿Quién es este cabezón? ¡Ay, discúlpame! Estoy un poco ansioso. ¡Nunca confíes en un maldito niño! ¡Haces un buen trabajo! ¡Ahora trabajas para mí! Como dije, amigo, ahora trabajas para mí.
Trabajo
¡Cállate!
para ENA.
Algún Judas me ha traicionado. Cree que no sé cuánto dinero debería estar ganando, pero robar un 3% es como robar el 100%. ¡Nadie me hace esto! ¡Nadie! Lo sigue desde su apartamento y ves a dónde va. Después, lo vamos a matar.
¿Ese idiota cree que puede meterse conmigo? Si esto es lo mejor que Vice City tiene para ofrecer, esto será pan comido.
Violent stomach upset, soaring temperature.
Fever 105 is ill.
You got the fever.
It's hot.
Fever 105.
At the law firm of DeLeo and Furax, we understand that sometimes life throws you a curveball. We help our blue chip clients get their lives back after circumstances have conspired against them. Just listen.
It was an unfortunate accident what happened to my wife on that precarious cliff. DeLeo and Furax can't bring my wife back, but they made sure I didn't end up in the slammer.
I was unfortunate enough to be found with 15 kilos in my spare tire. I was so mad at the auto repair shop that sold me that tire. Thanks to DeLeo and Furax, the district attorney saw it that way too.
I accidentally torched a Quickie Mart when my medication ran out.
Oh, shit! Loser! Too slow, Granddad. You better keep on running, asshole. Yo, come on, square drive.
Clothes are seriously unnatural. Didn't you guys learn anything from the 60s? I had a revelation when I was on holiday in Germany. I'd always felt very constricted. Then it hit me like a slippery fish. Clothes are plain wrong. When you're born, you're not wearing any clothes. When you die, you're not wearing any clothes.
I'm going to...
Try my Crank It Out program. Call 1-866-434-SELF. Hey, don't just do it. Think about it.
Sweaty leather tracksuit? Absurdly fat Dayglow laces? Something missing? Complete the look with a replica car sign insignia on a chunky gold plate chain at Vice City's one-stop shop for people who know how to put the hip into hip-hop. Wow. Complete the look.
God, can we play more commercials on this station? This station is about me. What? Oh, hi, I'm Amy. So, right, we're back. I'm here with oh my god, this is so exciting. But now I'm here with Jazz Torrent, a rock god, all the way from Scotland, England. So, Jazz, I'm sorry. As you can tell, I'm a really huge fan of Love Fest.
Hey. Didn't say sorry, babe. You are a woman of substance. I like that.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks. That's cool. And, oh, Jazz, who is that thing with you?
Mandy, I think she's doing out a little bit, aren't you, man? Look, she's got to take me 24/7, you know what I'm saying? Poor lassie, she's had a turn at Jazz more than one girl can take. Eh? Say hello, man.
Hi, Paul. Bingo. Where are we?
The rock lifestyle hasn't been too good to her. Man, just go away and sit in a lavvy until I've finished, hen.
Check the fridge. Is she okay? I mean, apart from being an ugly, cheap cow, she looks half dead.
Hey, seriously, man. Didn't cramp my style. I'm an artist, you know.
Okay, Jazzy. So, Jazz, I was listening to your album on my boombox all weekend. How is it? I mean, you're really totally famous. No, wait, I mean, so anyway, how are you?
Cool, man, I'm cool. Things are good. You can't OD on love. I have tried. The tour is really something special.
¿Qué clase de incompetente eres? ¡Tonto! 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 ¿Tommy qué, Ricardo? Estos idiotas siempre intentan engañarte. Ese es el problema con este negocio. ¿Qué opinas? ¿Qué estás haciendo? Estos idiotas me han fallado miserablemente. Pronto cualquier mamá y papá pensarán que pueden vender gallo en Vice City. ¿Y ahora qué? ¡La maldita mafia! Este lugar de pandillas es una fortaleza a nivel de calle. Así que Quentin aquí. ¡Quentin! ¡No sobrevueles la zona! ¡Erradícalos! ¿Qué crees que estás haciendo? ¿Qué haces aquí? Oye, he estado preguntando por ahí. Es obvio que Díaz rompió el acuerdo y mató a mi hermano. Y a ti también te matará. ¡Puedo con Díaz! No, escúchame. Yo me encargo de Díaz. Está empezando a confiar en mí. ¿Por qué seguir confundiéndome? ¿Por qué dejar de dar vueltas? ¡Me gustó! Quentin Blanco. ¡Bitch! ¡Bitch! Oye, ya tuve suficiente de eso en la escuela. ¡Bitch! ¡Pobre elegante! ¿Pero a dónde diablos vamos? Ron Island. ¡Vamos a bailar, pobre elegante! ¡No! Pero me ejercito un poco en el camino. ¡Vale, ya casi estamos! ¡Estamos haciendo genial! ¡Sacaré tantas armas como pueda! ¡Luego te dejaré y sigue tu camino! ¡Caray! ¡Esa es la pared, sin embargo! Sí, tengo algunas de más.
on my turf, asshole. It's going down.
Vale, desde aquí te las arreglas solo. Buena suerte, hermano.
Respond to attend 19 East Front Island. Respond to attend 19 East Front Island. Suspect on foot. Please go to attend 19 Central Front Island.
Respect now. It will help you later.
No están tan contentos ahora, ¿eh?
Whoa, watch where you're waving at.
Nada más de tirar mierda de pesca a mi carro. ¿Eh, Tommy? Supongo que no. Tienes toda la razón. Así es, ahora escuchen. ¿Sabes quién tiene el barco más rápido de la costa este? No, así sin pensar, no. Yo. Y quiero que siga siendo así. Todo contrabandista de aquí a Caracas tiene un sueño, un barco más rápido. Se rumora que el astillero acaba de terminar tal embarcación para un idiota costarricense. Y Tommy, quiero ese barco. Ah, pensé que te había atrapado. ¿De dónde saliste, perra? Tonto, creo que tu paciencia ha regresado.
You gotta reach in, have a fiddle about, and then you find it. Completely different it is. I was amazed when I found it.
I can imagine. I was amazed when I left the hairdressers.
No wonder, darling. Oh, the double-gutted cat tree monkey. Exactly like a normal tree monkey, only it's called after me. And if you have a rummage around inside, down in the back door, you discover it's got 2 digestive tracts. 2! Amazing. Really profound it was.
Ooh, that's gross.
No aim. It's the science of Mr. Zoo. Getting down and dirty with animals. Because I love them and I hate lies.
Okay. It also says here you like zoos.
It's a love-hate thing, babe.
That's nice.
But I'm certainly an expert.
Yellow, 4 cars. Respond to attend 24 Central by Sport. There is attend 19 Central by Sport. There is attend 19 Central by Sport. Suspect on foot. There is attend 19 Central by Sport. Please go to attend 19 Central by Sport. a den, 90, Central, light force. Suspect on foot. This was a den, 90, Central, light force.
I could have a great personal experience, and I see that now.
Lucky bastards. I wish someone would kill me. Then I could hang out in a graveyard all the time instead of just on weekends.
I know I'm really lucky to have the opportunity to learn about life. You can't control everything in life, so start a day with a smile, and you'll end a day with one.
What do you start a day with, Konstantinos?
Usually with a pint of blood, it does. Then I light some candles and cry.
Okay, moving on before we're all sick.
No, Maurice, I do, because I won't be constrained by you. Life is cheap, man, and then you die. If you prepare for the afterlife now, you...
They already have some stuff on the side.
Tommy, it's me, Colonel Cortez. Look, senor, I believe you are a man who can get things done. So please help me. You can find me at the boat, huh?
¡Eyecta! ¡Maldita sea! ¿Qué me haces?
Caray,
¿Tú quién te crees que eres, pedazo de mierda plástica? ¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Go! ¡Ey! Es mi película favorita de Ed Wood. ¡Está muerto! ¿Qué más puedo hacer?
Probablemente no esté enchufado.
¡Caray! No importa, puedo comprar 100 más. Ahora, Tommy. Cada mes, un freelancer llega a Vice City en el yate de Morris. Transporta su carga al primer barco. Quiero que tomes la lancha rápida y adelantes a todos esos idiotas. Luego, trae la carga aquí. ¿Vale?
Déjame adivinar. ¿Pensaste que podría usar un ángel guardián? Solo digo, necesitas dejarme entrar, amigo. Ahora puedes soltarme todo ese rollo de tipo duro y solitario. Pero sé que un día te salvaré el pellejo. Y seguramente querrás besarme, loco.
¡Tenemos competencia!
And the other is a negative action, as practiced by failures, like...
Entonces dime, sabemos que fueron los 10 que desarrollaron nuestro trato. Entonces, ¿por qué diablos corrimos en forma de aro? Cuanto más aprendamos ahora, menos tendremos que aprender cuando tomemos el control de esta ciudad. ¡Me gusta tu estilo, amigo!
The learning starts in here and ends when we open this. Doing is a whole other story, but we'll come to that. Now, all you have to do is call me right away at 866-434-SELF, and for just one monthly payment, I will change your life forever. I promise you. I'll supply you with all the materials you'll need to completely change the way you see the world. Guaranteed.
So stop right now. This is a debate program, not an infomercial.
Hey, that's a great idea. Listen, friend, I mean this in a friendly way. Debating is a yes or no proposition. You need to open your mind to the maybes. We're discussing like friends, not debating like enemies. You see the difference?
Yes, I do.
¡Cuídate! ¡Vienen de todas partes! ¡Vámonos al final lo más rápido que puedan!
Apart from me, I'm dead.
¡Mételo! ¡Cómetelo! ¡Duerme con los peces!
And you, Mr. Long Hair and Pale Skin, I can change your outlook. Guaranteed.
That's so great! Like puppies!
I saw some dead puppies once.
Konstantinos, I've noticed you have a lot of negative thinking. Why the goth lifestyle?
Well, some say life is a tea party for zombies. Also, when you only wear black, everything matches. In fact, I'll keep wearing black until something darker comes along. It's a known fact that the best poetry is written when you're horribly depressed.
Hey, listen, I wrote a haiku. Oh, the red daisy. Flowers retain all... Yay! Sunshine!
You sound like you'd enjoy my program Motivate, Demonstrate, then Motivate Again. Nobody ever complained about that program. You hug people and you laugh like you never laughed before.
Let's get back to the topic at hand, eh? I've had enough of this weirdness. Jenny, let's start. How do you maintain such a positive outlook on life? It says in your bio that some awful things have happened.
I don't think anything awful has happened to me.
But it says your parents were brutally murdered.
Mommy? Where's Mommy? She's just fine. She's probably taking a nap. You're like my bad doll, Mr. Livingston. He's more trouble up ahead! Great though, thanks for asking.
Okay, wow, you're psychotic and dosed up to the eyeballs on tranquilizers.
If it's psychotic to be happy, then I guess I am.
A stalagmite grows an inch every 1,000 years. That's slow and painful.
Buen disparo, amigo. Eres un auténtico zoonótico de primera clase.
Well, thank you.
Nos vemos, Tommy.
Okay, Mr. Lance Vance Dance.
I didn't expect to see you here.
¿Dónde estoy? Get to the payphone next to the mall in Washington. Yo, Tommy, it's Lance.
Yeah?
Oh, nice to hear from you, Lance. Come on, man, be cool, be cool.
I'm in the middle of something. What do you want?
Nothing. Just to say, look, Tommy, we can do this thing. You and me, no problem. You know what I mean?
We're going to have to do it, because otherwise we're going to be dead, Lance. We're in too far now. But thanks for the call. Speak to you later.
Do I know you?
Tommy, este es Donald Love. Donald, este es Tommy Versetti, el último pistolero que ha llegado a estos parques. Ahora, querida, tú solo cállate y escucha. Y podrías aprender algo. Nada hace bajar los precios de los bienes raíces más rápido que una buena y vieja guerra de bandas. Excepto tal vez un desastre como una plaga bíblica o algo así. Pero eso podría ser excesivo en este caso. ¿Estás anotando esto, gafotas? Recientemente murió un señor de la guerra haitiano. Al parecer lo hicieron los cubanos. Nadie vio, por supuesto, pero hagámoslo realidad. Disfrázate de un hombre cubano y ve a esa funeraria. Mézclate y luego, hola Taylor. ¿Estás apuntando esto, Donald? Eso seguro que pondrá al coyote en el gallinero, ¿eh? Y luego nos sentaremos a ver cómo caen los precios.
Spritz, it's hair for the future, not the past. When you have great hair, people know you're a winner.
FM.
Compensation piece at our special parties.
All of you. It's like having a personalized alarm clock.
Domestobot. He's 3 foot high. The friend you've always dreamed of. Order Domestobot today.
So, welcome back and all that. And boys, have I got a treat for you. Next up is a living legend, a man who won the World Series single-handed, known to his fans as...
People from Missouri or Kentucky or...
Respond to attend 19 West, did I see?
can tell you.
Yo, baby, it's cool. I just want you to know what I did.
I do. Jeez, get over yourself. You must have a testosterone imbalance like all those jocks who shower with other men. You can't tell me you don't look at other people's business.
Baby,
Hey, Leo, I got some work for you.
This ain't Leo.
Hey, if Leo knows you got his phone, he's gonna kill you.
Maybe Leo's already dead. Maybe I killed Leo and took his phone. Did you ever think of that, prick?
You kill Leo? You must have big cojones. Wanna work for me? Come by my father's cafe in Little Havana, and we'll talk mano y mano.
El gobierno europeo quiere golpear a los bálticos en la ciudad. Mis empleados preferirían que sucediera. Cada miembro de la pandilla tiene un collar, pero están aquí en mi ciudad. Algunos tienen trabajos ocasionales, otros están de vacaciones. Cada objetivo y sus posibles paraderos están pegados debajo de la espuma.
I'll do what I can to get back, bro. You from that old folks' home ranch place?
Dog. It was a dog of love, not of hate.
It's our national sport, our national pastime, joining together as men in order to reward the act of running around in a circle. I will thank you not to take its name in vain, Chavez.
I hate that spring training. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way, showing us no respect, drinking our orange juice and seducing our women folk. Training your own home, mister. Our national game down here, my friend, is digging. Digging a big ditch. A ditch of hope.
Heavy on the culos, you know what I mean, man?
No school, no tax. Free barbecue and pinball for everyone. Sophisticated entertainment.
Yes, well, what about the little guy? What about the guy who is standing there saying, I like being part of America. I like it a lot. I get public radio. I can hear Maurice Chavez. I own a small one-bedroom home. A business selling flowers to people stuck in traffic. 3 or 4 radios, all...
Rotterdam 21 West 5 Point. Rotterdam 19 West 5 Point.
Liberal elite to patronize and demean the working man. I mean, what kind of right-minded youth from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things and posing in silly clothes when he could be getting ahead with a minimum wage job and making his parent proud? The dream of America is to live in a duplex and share a yard. Why would anyone want to threaten that great future? Answer me that and I'll show you a green dog.
And speaking for the underdog, the foundation I set up with my trust fund, we believe gangs are a valid expression of a people's identity, a grouping, a community within a community.
Rotterdam 21 West Washington Beach. Respond to Rotterdam 19 West Washington Beach.
Non-violent solutions to life's problems. Gangs have to learn to love. To be inclusionary, we'd award badges to good gangs and give bad gangs a silly hat to wear. It would give people something to feel a part of. Kill with kindness, not a guarding tool.
Yes, but what about the guy getting beaten up on the street? Or the man having his motorcycle stolen? What about him?
Or her. Some of the best bikers are really women. Anyone can join our group. This is about poor people getting together.
But your father owns half of Florida. How are you part of the working class?
Like I said, Possessions are not important at all. I'll pick up a hitchhiker in my convertible any day. The other day, I picked up a young woman and we discussed a non-violent solution to war. We called it peace.
Your father is a great man. He's done more for the...
Díaz estaba contento y quisiera volver a verte.
Es que fue lo bueno.
Por supuesto, aunque empiezo a pensar que Díaz fue responsable de nuestra lamentable pérdida. Uno no hace acusaciones ligeramente a un hombre como Díaz. Solo estoy pensando en voz alta. No importa, tengo una propuesta de la que podrías beneficiarte. Pensaría que un hombre con citas tan peligrosas tendría hambre de oportunidades. Por favor, Tommy, al menos escúchame. Tengo un comprador para un equipo militar que se lleva a la ciudad. Recógelo por mí. Una vez que lo tengas, quiero que me llames inmediatamente.
That we all have within us.
Great, yeah. Me too. But as Mr. Chesterfield, you're so funny. What is it you say? Not in my house. That gets me every time, especially after the drunken tramp you adopted has wet himself. Oh, say it for me, please.
As they say in France, matrice.
Please.
Not in my house. Please, I came on your fine show to discuss art, not people that whore themselves out on the altar of commercial success, dancing like a puppet alongside a genetic freak, although I do that too.
Okay, Moody. So what do you want to talk about?
Oh, I don't know. My performance at the Hollywood Bowl, perhaps. There are some that attend the concert inside. I am the...
Northeast de La Habana. Rotterdam 21 North de La Habana.
Defensive positions!
North de La Habana. Respond to Rotterdam 21 North de La Habana.
I'm getting out of here!
Civilian in the tank! Stop it!
Vehicle self-destruct initiated. Return 24 East de La Habana. Return 21 East de La Habana. Return 28 East de La Habana. Return 27 East de La Habana. Return in a flash tank. Return 21 Central de La Habana. Return 28 Central de La Habana. Return 24 Central de La Habana.
Right, me old China, it's Paul. I might have a little result for you, but I need to speak to you in person. I'm enjoying a little R&R at the Club Malibu. I reckon you're going to owe me a favour or two out of this, sunshine. I'll see you later.
Mírame.
Es fácil para mí. ¡Tú! ¡Tú, el chico! Oh, sí, eres un chico. Creo que sí, ya sabes. No, no creo que los tenga.
Oh, ¿sí? Ven aquí, tipo duro. ¿Crees que puedes enfrentarte a mí? ¿Crees que me haces el tonto? No, creo que ya es suficiente el tonto por los dos. Oye, te llamo tonto, hijo.
Y lo llamo una niña pequeña, papi. Míralo, todo vestido así. ¿Qué?
¿Qué es esto? Noche de chicas. ¿Eres algún tipo de tipo duro? ¿Te viste como una mujer? ¿Tienes bragas como una mujer también? ¿Qué tienes en contra de las mujeres? ¿Prefieres a los hombres, grandulón? A mí me gustan las mujeres. Me gustan todas las mujeres. ¡Amo a mi madre! Chico.
Está bien. Te creeré. Relájate. Puedes conducir, amigo.
Sí, como una mujer.
Me gusta el grandote. Tal vez puedas ayudar. Tal vez puedas demostrar que eres un hombre.
¡Sácalo del pol! Muéstrame que tienes cojones grandes. Y no unos pequeños, muy chiquitos.
Hey, Enrico, ¿eres el hombre con las grandes cojones?
Tommy Vercetti, let's go.
Está bien, hombre. Trátala como a una mujer.
Let you try it before you buy it. Need anti-tank missiles?
Amigo, you're the man, man.
Yeah. No credit? No problem. No money down. 90 days, same as cash. Shoot and pay later. A few rounds of the ammunition gun range, featuring faces of famous Tommy Pinkos. Come by Ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun actually used when we whooped Australia's ass. This weekend is the Ammunition Film Festival with 3 screenings of the documentary Red Dawn.
Call yourself a man, man?
Right.
You're back on Gay Chat with me, Amy, and my special guest. Let's go to the phones.
Mr. Maginot, Bruce from Prawn Island. No big fan. I don't know about the robot thing. It's weird. Quickly, is he really 42? Did he shop in the kids aisle? Did he get on roller coaster rides? I mean, what's the deal? Did he pay half price for the movie?
No comment. Next caller.
Oh my God, trauma. I meant that's my line. I'm supposed to say that. Oh God, this guy is such a dick. Next caller. Who's on the line? I mean, who's on line? What number is it? Who's on the line?
Hello, Claude. No my doctoral thesis into images of young boys in post-lapsarian Greece and the erotic understatement of the fugue in contemporary Baroque. Fascinating stuff.
Do you have a question? I'm confused.
No, woman. I just wanted to tell Claude about my thesis and discuss his bleaker Death in Venice street period. Of course I have a question, you silly girl. Claude, I saw robots. Big fan, and that's praise and...
No somos malos. Eres un hombre de verdad.
Anything humanity has achieved since 1836. But one thing fascinated me. Claude, about the show. The pants. They were so tight. So fitted. How do you get such a marvelous, close, sequin figure hugging fit and still? Oh, and were the sequins a reference to lasers?
Yes, my, I agree. Thanks for calling. That is an important question. You see, I'm an important person, and I especially think so. It is really important for people to see my form move through space in very tight pants.
O llámate a ti mismo el hombre principal. En cualquier momento, amigo, porque tienes mucho valor. Y todos mis amigos tienen mucho valor.
I have a love story with a manatee and the lasers. It's very important.
You're kind of creepy. You're nothing like you are on the show. You're so funny there, joking with the family and putting out the fires started by the homeless guy and starting group hugs. But in real life, you're just plain creepy. You won't even tell us how old Jimmy is.
Tienes grandes cojones, amigo.
Tommy, enough dead man been chatting about you, my dear. Thought you might need something to make you feel better. So Auntie Poulet make you some stew, eh? Come and check me kitchen sometime, okay, Tommy?
No hay problema, Tommy.
Papi, un gran problema.
Roberto, my son, what
The
happened?
Haitian. Odio a estos asiáticos. Me molestaron por última vez. A estos asiáticos. Los sacaremos solo.
Chico, esto no puede ser.
¡Vamos a pelear como hombres!
Oye, quiero decir, mira, qué bueno que pudiste venir. Este nido apestoso de enemigos. Los vamos a matar a todos. ¡Carguen! Now, my brother, turn! ¡Francotirador en el techo! ¡Luchan como chicas! ¡Cúbranse! ¡Necesitamos refuerzos del café! ¡Saca a ese francotirador cobarde!
Look at this, man.
¡Lucha como hombres con grandes cojones! ¡Oh, hemos demostrado un valor increíble! ¡Vamos la ira de Dios para salvar nuestra buena escapatoria!
Dice Ben 71 West, interactive. Respond to a Ben 19 West, interactive. First and foot. Respond to a Ben 21 West, interactive. Got a Ben 19 West, interactive. Respond to a Ben 21 West, interactive. There is a Ben 19 West, interactive. Got a Ben 21 West, interactive. Respond to a Ben 19 West, interactive. Suspect on foot. This was a Ben 19 West, interactive. There is a Ben 21 West,
The four Scottish horsemen of the apocalypse. Fist till morning. Take it on the chin. Zinc deficiency. Four boys against your face. Great tracks. What memories. And here you say you dedicate the album to the children of the night. Who are they?
Let's get one on straight here. Hello? Are you recording here? This is for the record, right? Testing. Love Fist is Jez Torrance.
I sing the songs, sweetheart. It's my face on the merchandise. You see us in concert, see four men rocking and dancing with tears in their eyes. You will see I am Love Fist. He who pays the piper plays the tune.
Oh, I didn't know you had a piper in the band.
Love, I was talking metaphorically. Condensed meaning, enlightenment. We're a family living in Death Valley, but I walk alone. I am on a spiritual journey, and if anybody stands in my way, the contract says I'll walk. I've been dragged back, held down, and embarrassed by those guys. No, it's part of being in a band, light wearing makeup.
Yeah, but wasn't Percy voted Guitarist of the Year by Rap Rock Monthly?
Look, I love the whole bit because of guitar, but he's overrated, right? Without the torrents of abuse, Love Fist would be over. The new contract reflects that. As an artist, it's really important that I make a lot of...
Hola. Hola.
Entra, querida, y descansa tu alma. Debe ser el gran hombre malo de quien mi abuelo ha estado hablando. Háblame de ti, ya sabes, cuando él visite y de los demás que te esperan. Ahora todos estamos muertos desde hace mucho tiempo, pero tú no me gustaría estar en tus zapatos.
Recibí un mensaje para venir aquí.
¿Puedes oírlos? Te llaman por tu nombre, chico. Deben desearte mucho, ¿no crees? Ahora haz que toda la tía Pulea gire y tal vez te ayude. Tal vez ella te pueda dar un poco de juju después de todo esto. Te dé algo de magia para darle a la llama y al apestoso.
Mira, esto es todo muy... ¿Qué quieres?
Yo pienso que sí.
Quizás estos... Los cubanos son orgullosos fufus, haciendo que mis adorables chicos Guishan sacudan la cabeza. Ahora le dijeron a los policías donde yo escondía mis polvos. Piensan que son drogas. Son estúpidos. Ahora, sé un buen chico, Tommy, y ve a buscar los polvos para la tía Puli.
Sí, claro, es...
Tastefully furnished.
This is before pressure, no? Don't move a muscle, chump!
But you have to understand, it's too...
comes to personal dryness upstairs, we're deadly serious.
Oh, lo siento, debo tener la dirección equivocada.
Bueno, será mejor que entren y descansen sus almas y tomen un poco de té. ¿Tienes algo allí para mí, Tommy?
Sí. Este lugar me resulta familiar. Es un olor de la infancia, un déjà vu.
Ahora, Tommy, te voy a susurrar un pequeño recado. Escúchame bien, ¿sí? Pau, ¿sí?
¿Te pareces a alguien que yo...?
Los cubanos tienen lanchas rápidas que usan para cruzar los mares con drogas. Es su sustento. Mi sobrino ha estado haciendo bombas voladoras para acabar con ellos. Volar los barcos en pedazos.
Gracias por el té.
Take a break, brother. I ain't no talking man. Hey, kick my brain!
Hola. Hola. Estoy buscando a alguien por aquí.
¿Y tienes hambre?
Te conozco.
Silencio ahora. Una cosa más y te dejo ir, Tommy. Mis chicos pueden pelear con esos chicos cubanos, pero sin armas.
Pero la
cuando
parte superior del cubo es
mientras
alabada.
pelean en las calles, toma este rifle y mátalos en el alboroto. Nadie te ve, nadie te oye. Ahora, Tommy, haz esto por mí y ya no estarás atado a mis faldas.
Está bien, tía.
Tommy, why you coming back here, fee? Me tell you, we don't want to see you around here no more.
Rotterdam, 19, Central, Interactive.
Ele controla do bairro.
Alberto, un café, señor.
No sirvas a esta sabandija. Tienes dos caras, Tommy. Tú, guapito de cara, o un falso, o un calzonazos. Los haitianos, tío, se están riendo de mí.
Tranquilo, tranquilo. A ver qué pasa.
De mí se están riendo, Tommy, de mí. Humberto Robino. Están haciendo lo que quieren.
No hacen lo que quieren, Humberto. Hacen lo que tú les dejas hacer.
¿Qué?
¿Requieres a alguien? Yo me encargo, pero te va a costar. Sé que somos hermanos, pero son negocios.
Tommy, eres un verdadero macho. Un tío de negocios, un caballero. Estos haitianos tienen un alijo de producto que va a venir desde alta mar, un material de primera. Lo agarraremos y acabaremos con ellos. Tú lo agarrarás y yo cuidaré de ti. Como un hermano. Como un hijo.
Prefiero el dinero a que me mesas en tus rodillas, amigo.
Buen Marco, ¿estás listo para ver a Tommy ahora? Serás un buen tirador hoy. Mi barco no está bien, está lleno de agujeros. ¡Más jazz aquí!
Northwest, starting Island. Please Rotterdam, 71, Northwest, starting Island. Suspect on foot. Please Rotterdam, 90, Northwest, starting Island. Respond to Rotterdam, 71, Northwest, starting Island. There is a bend 90 northwest, starting Island. There is a bend 21 northwest, starting Island. Suspect on foot. Rotterdam, 24, northwest, starting Island. Suspect lost in Nahal Road. to attend 28 Central Traffic Area. On to attend 37 Central Traffic Area.
That asshole's mine. You're mine,
Suspect on foot. There is a van 24 Central Traffic Area.
I got it.
There is a van 51 Central Traffic Area. This is what the van 31 Central Traffic Area. This is what the van 51 Central Traffic Area.
Three in my book. You see, the Alaskan's a lunatic.
The suspect was seen in a silver helicopter.
Oye, ¿sabes lo que voy a hacer? Voy a matar a un haitiano. Y luego voy a hacer el amor como un hombre. ¿Sabes? Eso es algo así.
Gross. Loser.
Oye, nena, ni con un palo de 3 metros me acercaría a ti. Humberto Romina, le gustan las mujeres, no una cabra con falda. Tommy. Te quiero, vamos. ¿A dónde? ¿Puedo tomar un café? No hay tiempo para café. Además, acabo de tomar uno. Vamos a sacar a los haitianos. Tommy, ¿cómo eliminas una serpiente?
Ja. Lo que tú digas. No
Tommy, ve por una tarjeta haitiana. Y cuando la tengas, vuelve y recoge a mi chico, Pepe. Y llévalos a los haitianos. Luego vas a la planta de procesamiento de los haitianos y usa su solvente como un explosivo. ¡Bum! ¡Adiós! Humberto, me voy a quedar atrás y cuidar ese café con papá. No se siente muy bien, ¿sabes?
Lo último que necesitamos.
Vamos a buscar a nuestros muchachos.
This dreadful begathon.
Here's a $10 pledge from Fran in Little Havana. Wow, you think she could have given more than that?
Yes, mean bitch. I hope she dies an agonizing death.
Hombre, esta es una buena parte de la ciudad.
I want us to wish you well. Dig deep and dig soon.
That's right. At any moment, conservatives could vote to end our funding and place a fast food restaurant where our studios are. See, there are some people who think everything has to make money. It doesn't. That's why you should give now.
Correct. You lost me? Mental Week, sponsored by my bot suit.
¿Sabes? Estas pizzas aquí son buenas.
Hey, we need a Haitian gang car.
Are we gonna have a problem here, man?
Vamos a buscar a nuestros muchachos.
Free zone, much like the moon or Times Square.
Welcome back. The show is pressing issues. The subject is Let's carry on.
Hola, amigo.
When the Europeans were
Oye,
done ruining
la cumbre está
their
alrededor de la parte
continent
trasera,
with
amigo.
food
Bueno,
and soccer
Haitian
riots
putas.
and the riots
Bueno,
in the Americas in the
vamos,
late 15th century.
vamos indeed.
The subject
Follow my
soon turned to
compadres.
morality. You see, Europeans wanted to colonize America, so they had somebody to make fun of. The Pilgrims left England for the religious freedom in Holland, where they visited coffee shops, and after they packed up their ships with plenty of coffee, tea, and cakes to liven up the trip, they set sail for the New World, which they heard had a magnificent... Once they got here, they were very hungry, having been on a ship for 65 days. So they ate for 3 days straight. Thanksgiving quickly became an annual custom. America was founded by people who wanted a place where they could tell other people how to live. And I'm a history major. But do we have the right? The question, is it moral to celebrate Thanksgiving, a holiday that is clearly about gluttony, annoying relatives, and awful...
Voy a plantar la bomba.
One love. You're a disgrace.
Respond to attend 19 West, Inter IT. Respond to attend 19 West, Inter IT. There is attend 19 West, Inter IT.
You want me to me?
Run!
Look at my eyes, you can't see nothing.
Tommy, Umberto Rubina.
Hey, how's the cafe?
Oh, wonderful. Incredible, Tommy. Incredible. No wimps, Tommy. Just real men. And the beautiful women. Anyway, I wanted to tell you, me and Papi, to us, you're Cuban. You have proved yourself, man. You got big cojones.
Well, thank you, Umberto. Nobody said that to me since I left jail. See you around. Come on, poison me then.
Here's your meal, sir.
Está bien, Moss. Voy a salvar tu cerveza, Amy. ¿De qué diablos estás hablando? ¿Sabes a ese gilipollas? Es el Buglemeister. Tiene a tu chico Lance. Se dice que podría intentar saltarle. No saltó lo suficiente, si me entiendes.
Es un trabajo. Solo tengo tres manos.
Sigue con la fiesta. Vienen de toda la ciudad al desguace.
Bloody hell, you nutter!
South Light Point. There is a bend 19 South Light Point. Termina, last chance. Last chance.
Ahí va mi cuidadosa planificación al traste. Gracias a ti. La cagaste, pero bien, Lance. Mató a mi hermano. ¿Qué esperas que haga cortar el césped? Vamos a tener que liquidar a ese idiota de 10 antes de que él los liquide. ¿Estás bien con nuestra pistola?
Claro.
Supongo.
Encantado de verte.
Vamos a ello.
This is radio control. We got problems downtown. Backup requested, over. This is 4754. I got contact. Come to attend 24, West Interactive. Attend 24, West Interactive. Suspect not seen in a flat tank. This is radio control. We got an incident in Little Haiti. Disturbance in progress, over. Suspect in a flat tank. Attend 19 Central downtown.
Ponte a punto. Y nos vemos en el puente.
¿Vale? Vale, te entiendo.
Tommy, Tomas, it's Cortez. Look, the French are giving me all kinds of trouble, amigo. They're hypocrites. They spend 100 years stealing from poor countries, and they call me a thief, huh? I'm going to need your help as soon as possible, amigo. So please hurry, huh? Tommy, I need you, all right? I hate the damn French.
Did you know men drink beer and smoke cigarettes and wear hats?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, you must have read my book. I discovered a lot of things. I was also a policeman and an untrained brain surgeon, and they're all the same. All women haters.
But just because men like sports and hats doesn't mean they hate women, does it?
You self-hating fool, of course it does. The media, meaning you, falsely portrays feminists as bra burners, outdated, combat boot-wearing bad mothers. Why don't you take your top off right now, Amy, huh? Tell them you won't be censored anymore.
No! I'm getting a little freaked out here.
We'll teach you how to make beds, march in squares, shine shoes, clean bathrooms, kill a man with your bare hands, and do it all with pride. The military teaches you all the skills you'll need later in life. Call 1-800, be a hero, and become a real man today.
Did you forget your driving?
Conseguí unos cañones en el camión. Santo cielo, ¿cómo conseguiste todo esto? ¿Ahorrando para un día lluvioso? ¿Eh? ¿Te gusta? Sí, me gusta.
El lugar va a estar lleno de idiotas. Ten cuidado.
No te preocupes, Tommy. Te cubriré.
attend 90 in Central Turkish Island. Respond to attend 90 in Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. There is attend 71 in Central Turkish Island. Respond to attend 90 in Central Turkish Island. Please got attend 71 in Central Turkish Island. There is attend 71 in Central Turkish Island. Please got attend 90 in Central Turkish Island. Suspect on foot. There is attend 90 in Central Turkish Island. Please got attend 71 in Central Turkish Island. Please got attend 71 in Central Turkish Island.
Diaz must be inside. Beautiful high ceilings in here.
¡Díaz! ¡He venido a hacerme cargo de tu negocio!
¡Tommy! ¡Me traicionaste! ¡Idiota! ¡Te voy a matar muy pronto!
¡Hijo de puta!
¡Malditos idiotas! ¡Mi hermosa casa! ¡Mira lo que le hiciste! Confiaba en ti, Terry.
Gracias. Adiós.
Te iba a hacer famoso. Di buenas noches, señor Díaz.
Give me a hard time.
Tommy, son, have I got a surprise for you? I'm down at the recording studios with some major artists. Why don't you pay us a visit? You know it makes sense, don't ya? See you later.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy.
Oh, tenemos que redecorar este lugar. Tenemos que hacer que se vea más antiguo. No soporto este aspecto.
¿Qué dices?
Tommy.
¿Qué dices si ponemos un
Eres
bar
mi
en el-
abogado, Rosenberg, no mi decorador de interiores. ¿Entendido? Escúchame, es hora de tomar el control de esta ciudad. Todo está ahí fuera esperando.
Tenemos que empezar a tomar territorio y hacerle saber a Vice City que somos los nuevos jugadores en la ciudad.
Lo que necesitas es una fachada legítima, Tommy. Bienes raíces. Nunca me ha hecho daño.
Tenemos que empezar a usar algo de fuerza, o podemos despedirnos de todo ese trabajo duro. Los negocios locales saben que Díaz está muerto, y se niegan a pagar protección. Oh, podríamos intentar con sobornos. ¿Sobornos? Al diablo con los sobornos.
Demostraré cómo hacerlos sentir miedo. Regresaré aquí en 5 minutos.
Hey, it's Mr.
You did what?
The differences and similarities between myself and other women. I am smart, strong, I seek liberation. Your society imposes on me.
God, this is all so confusing. Everything has 2 meanings.
Exactly. Apart from the word through, which has 5. You can choose to be a victim, Amy, but after you read my book, you'll realize men are irrelevant. Can a man have a baby? Do I need a man to have a baby? No, we don't need men. We need more parts of town we can call our own. More parades, more gatherings of understanding where women can beat each other with pillows and practice judo.
That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, shut up. I've had enough of you little tart.
That makes 2 of us. Right. Listeners, don't go away. When you come back, we'll have a new guest, and I promise they'll be more interesting than Michaela Crap Artist. Michaela, it's been a pleasure. I'm sure we've all found this very elusive.
¡Mi medio de vida destruido! ¡Versetti! ¡Recuerda el nombre!
You can crash in my pad.
¡Arruinado! ¡Arruinado!
¡Paga una fortuna por protección!
¡Yo manejo esta ciudad ahora! ¡Yo! ¡Mi hermoso escaparate! ¡Mi tienda! ¡Mi maravillosa tienda!
Howdy, son. Just thought I'd ring you up and give you some advice.
Hey, Avery, what's eating you?
There's a lot of opportunity in this town if you own the right real estate. You catch my drift?
I reckon so.
All I'm saying is keep your eyes open, and you might find the perfect business opportunity. I'll catch you later.
Later, Avery.
Tommy, remember me?
Hello, Sonny.
That's right, Sonny. We're all friends. You never write me, you never call. Don't you want to be friends no more?
I've been busy trying to sort things out. You didn't give me a lot of support down here, Sonny.
Oh, my fault, is it? Well, I've heard you've been busy, all right. Busy killing drug barons, busy taking over. Don't forget about us, Tommy, because I can assure you, I ain't forgotten about you.
Las circunstancias forzaron una salida apresurada.
Es un problema.
Los franceses quieren su tecnología de misiles de vuelta. Y después de ese último incidente, temo que es hora de buscar refugios
¿No
más seguros.
sería más seguro volar?
Estaría muerto antes de llegar allá aquí. Además, necesito sacar mi mercancía del país. Necesito otro arma. Tú, amigo mío, vales por 10 armas.
Smart side! Smart side! Smart side! Smart side! Jump ahead! Oh my God, they've got a helicopter!
Tomás, me has protegido y servido bien. Pero ahora debes dejarnos antes de llegar al mar abierto. Bajaré mi almuerzo personal. Quédatelo, amigo. Hablando de mi gratitud.
Gracias,
Una
Kurt.
solicitud más. Mientras estoy fuera, podrías cuidar de Mercedes.
Creo que ella puede cuidarse sola. Pero bueno, estaré pendiente.
Gracias, amigo. Hasta luego.
Adiós, amigo.
Stepping 20s down.
Alright, Tommy, it's Paul. I just heard from a mush that you've been a real naughty boy. Somebody's taken offence to you acting like the big guy all of a sudden. Giving it a big shot thing. Well, don't say I never warned you or nothing. Boasting is a mug's game, son. Anyway, I heard there's some price been put on your head and someone's gonna have a crack at you, so watch yourself. And remember me, mate. Get to the payphone at the airport terminal.
Yes! Brilliant, bloody brilliant. Hola Tommy, me alegra que hayas venido, ¿eh? ¿Has conocido a Love Fish
No,
antes?
no lo he hecho, pero siempre he amado
Déjeme
tu
presentarles a la banda. Este es Percy Dick, Willy está en el coche, Ian, ese era Jess en la cabina antes. Y chicos, fui a conocer a un buen amigo mío. Este es Tommy, somos amigos de hace tiempo.
¿Cómo te llamabas?
Como recuerdas, no juegues conmigo, amigo.
Pequeño arreglo aquí.
Soy demasiado astuto para eso, Sol.
Soy un buen hombre.
Entonces
soy
la cosa es, Tom, los chicos necesitan ayuda. Gracias por conectarte. No puedo ayudarte, Maurice. Estás muy lejos.
¡Oh, no! ¿Otra vez tú? ¡Sí!
Bueno, este país sitio. ¿Cuál es el problema?
Necesitamos jugo de amor. Jugo de amor.
Sí. 2 partes de licor, 1 parte de trompeta, 5 bombas efervescentes y 1 litro de gasolina. ¿Nos puedes ayudar, amigo? ¿O realmente le tenemos mucho cariño a Boris?
Chicos, alboroto.
Who is Bobo?
Bobo was the most beautiful creature that was ever on the earth. Ever at all. Really beautiful.
Who is she?
Hey!
¿Qué pasa, hombre? ¿Buscas algo especial? Tengo lo que necesitas. Gracias por el dinero, tonto.
People could never understand. It's natural. We were identical. From a genetagorical perspective, and Bobo was really unhappy, putting on a show every day like a circus animal. Hey,
amigo, el tipo me presentó ante algunas personas. ¿Sabes a lo que me refiero?
I know just the girl.
Hey, someone, please help me! This guy is molting animals! Oh, it's gross!
I only wanted to be wild, properly mine, and he's gone! Get lost, Doc. I got out. I'm fine. Me and my friends are travelling around in a black van and solving crimes and running from the Colonel. Coming in. Stay away from the... Look, it's even got your initials on it. And swallow this. Thanks, Doc. Did I tell you I love animals and they love me? I got a message. Look for a while at the... I'm really sorry. Pat is a very, very sick. We rarely let the dangerously ill out of society. And when we do, it's none of his favor.
Okay, great.
Get this crackhead out of here. Sorry to be a bother.
Oh, no bother.
Hola, Mercedes.
Hola, Tommy. ¿Cómo estés?
¿Me escucha? ¿Te apetece tener puños de amor?
Está bien, pero solo como un favor, ¿eh? Espero que devuelvas el favor.
1-866-9 save me. What better place to witness 40,000 years of nuclear winter than from the comfort of your very own space-ready nuclear bunker? When we raise 25 million, we will build a 50-story tall likeness of me. If we raise 300 million, the statue will rotate so I can look over this great city and cast an evil eye on degenerates. And when the imminent nuclear strike occurs, those who put faith into action with sufficiently generous contributions will join me inside the Pastor Richard Salvation statue as we blast into space. Contribute to the Pastor Richard Salvation Statue Fund. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-866-9-SAVE-ME.
Knights of the road, here's your stallion. The car for freedom. The pride is back. It's the power of a compact.
Looks small, but it's so big.
Fuel injected.
Te veo luego, grandullón.
Muéstramelo, hombre. Estoy tan contento.
¿Qué está pasando? Malas vibras,
Sí.
Tommy.
Estoy bromeando y es pesado y con gases
Gato,
pesados.
apenas lo conocemos, pero él nos conoce, como este gato. Sabe todo sobre nosotros. Sabe que a Willy le gusta la ropa interior de su dama, ¿eh? O que
Cállate,
a Percy
tonto.
le gusta hacer eso, ¿eh?
Solo porque quieres bombardear ovejas. Es un cohete de amor que no puede tener.
Eres una bomba
Oye,
de amor,
cállate, amigo.
¿verdad? Pero escucha esto,
El tipo
gato.
quiere Love Fist muerto. Muerto, Tommy. Love Fist, acabado. Ya sabes lo que dicen. Los buenos mueren jóvenes. Pero, Tommy, tienes
Tenemos
que salvar a Love Fist.
registrarnos en 2 horas. Y
Sí,
creo que...
Y los chicos creen que el acechador va a intentar algo sospechoso ahí.
Oh, I kind of like it like that.
Or the fact that a lot of people love to hear themselves rattle. Anyway, sermon over. I hope you folks at home understand how passionate we are about public radio, and it has nothing to do with the fact I got kicked off the networks.
That was very moving, Jonathan. Back to pressing issues. Where is the creep? Put him on!
Veré arder a Lufus. Lufus arruinó mi vida.
CPR, and this is Maurice Chavez. That is, I am Maurice Chavez. That's Chavez, not Chaves or Chavis. This isn't a game show. Sorry about the upbeat opening. This isn't a game show. It's a political and social debate on free radio, without adverts. And I'm still Maurice Chavez. Hi. Next up on Pressing Issues, we tackle one of the most important issues in our country today. The issue of perception. Not credit card fraud. That's deception. But we're talking about perception. How we perceive the world. These are optimistic times we're living in. A time of go-getters and doers. Press the issue. Personally, some days I wake up and I look out the window and I think it's great to be alive. Other days, like payday.
How you doing, mate? It's Paolo again. Look, Tommy, I forgot to mention, we're going to need some extra muscle for the concert. A bit of security. There's a biker gang led by Mitch Baker. It would be great publicity. Very rock and roll, baby. Sort this out for me, and I'll get you some backstage passes for the gig, alright?
You freaking hit me?
Where's Baker? Estoy buscando a Big Mitch Baker. ¿Quién lo busca? Tommy Versetti. ¿Quién dijo él? No pareces policía, así que eso te ha comprado un minuto. Será mejor que hables rápido. Ken Paul dijo que podrías estar interesado en hacer seguridad para un concierto que tiene organizado. Ken Paul, vaya. No me extraña que te haya enviado la última vez. Estuvo aquí. Se fue por la ventana y nada más que su sopa de cumpleaños inglesa. ¿Te interesa o no? Solo hacemos favores para los nuestros. Cómeme uno. Esto no es un club de campo, chico. ¿Puedes manejar una moto? ¿Puedes sentarte en un taburete y beber? Gugger, Zeppelin. Ve a ver cómo maneja esta chica una moto.
Muy bien. Veamos qué pueden hacer.
Now, that. Enough! This is pressing issues. Enough now, okay? Enough, please, no more. Okay, my last panelist is someone without a plan to sell, without a program, but with a beautiful message. So it says here, Vice City Civilian of the Year for 1985, Jenny Louise Krapp.
Hi, Maurice. This is such a lovely studio.
Thanks. How are you doing?
Great. I I've been smiling all day ever since.
Okay, now let's get with the policy of ladies first. And since you seem to be the most pleasant person here, Jenny, let's start with you. You seem like a very happy person.
Oh, I am.
Really? Why?
Well, life's great, isn't it? I mean, good things come my way because I hold each one close because I deserve it.
I bet you wouldn't be so cheery if you had the Black Plague. Jenny's living in a fictional world. Goths like me, we see the world for what it is. Dark songs of the night, black nail polish, and very tight black jeans, man.
Like, everything is great. Well, like everything.
Constantinos, you're shaking your head.
I know, Maurice. I am.
Any particular reason?
Yeah.
What then?
There's only one thing good about life.
Uh-huh, and what's that?
Death.
Got you again. Oye, Resetti, Cougar dice que manejas bien una moto.
¿Cuántos recados más voy a tener que hacer?
Soy un hombre muy ocupado. Pythor va a resolver esto y enfrentarlo. Ser uno de nosotros no se trata solo de pelear. Se trata de ser parte de una familia.
Sí. He sido parte de una familia antes, no funcionó.
Sí, claro. Pero esta familia cuida de los suyos. No le pedimos a un hombre que haga el trabajo sucio y luego lo dejemos cumplir 15 años de cárcel. Sí, es correcto. He hecho mi investigación. Esta es la familia más grande de inadaptados, marginados y tipos duros. Rayos, algunos de nosotros incluso hemos sido traicionados por nuestro propio país.
Estuve encerrado durante los negocios que no eran mensuales.
Por eso te voy a pedir que vayas a molestar al hombre. Todo este maldito país necesita una patada en el trasero, y somos nosotros quienes la daremos. Así que sal ahí, toma una moto, y muestra a esta ciudad lo enfadado que estás.
Rotterdam, 19 South, downtown. Respond to attend 21 South, downtown. Suspect on foot. Respond to attend 19 South, downtown. There is attend 21 South, downtown. This is Rotterdam, 21 South, downtown. This is Rotterdam, 21 South, downtown. This is Rotterdam, 21 South, downtown. Attend 19 South, downtown. Respond to attend 21 South, downtown. This is Rotterdam, 21 South, downtown. Attend 21 South, downtown. Suspect on foot.
Hey there, Mitch. Vaya, si no es la increíble Mercedes. Ahora quiero ver qué tan bien puedes pelear por tu parche. Una pandilla local cometió el error de robarme la moto. Probablemente por alguna cosa de machismo o algo así. Los chicos y yo iríamos allí para enseñarles una lección de respeto y todo eso. De todas formas. Luego pensé que esto sería una buena iniciación para ti. Recuperas mi moto y puedes decirle a Paul que tiene su seguridad. Come on. Come on, come on.
All in the line of police duty, huh?
He's mine!
There is attend 24 South, downtown. There is attend 21 South, downtown. There is attend 28 South, downtown.
Having hair is natural. What's the deal with Anglo-Saxons? I mean, go to England. The women there don't shave their underarms. It's really complicated. You just need to focus your eyes to look for healthy signs and not the signs of socialized barbarism, like shaving or wearing deodorant or breathing in a hospital, rather than the open area like a work club. Remember Brother Romulus and Noble Venus? I find this really interesting. Not really, but I say this because I'm told to. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors.
It's 4:30 in the morning here at Farewell Ranch, and it's time to get up and work the old cow. Get up, you at Farewell Ranch.
Suspect on foot.
start defining yourself.
Central downtown.
Watch where you're going, retard.
Really, Trevor, my coven has been meeting every Thursday, Saturday to prepare for a grand coracle journey along the same route we took when our people came from Russia and Alaska along the Bering Strait.
What's a coracle? Oh, is that like a Maibatsu? I prefer American cars.
No. Coracle. Cora means Arabian gazelle, which we all know was the daughter of Zeus, and Kal means gather grass and sew it together. A coracle.
Harry, is that you?
I can change your outlook, guaranteed.
That's so great! Like puppies!
I saw some dead puppies once.
Konstantinos, I've noticed you have a lot of negative thinking. Why the goth lifestyle?
Well,
Hey, it's Mitch. You did good, Tommy. It's good to have the old girl back. You tell Kent Paul, he'll get his security for the gig. You have my word on that. Now keep yourself out of trouble.
¡Tommy! 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 ¡Tommy, hombre! ¡Ese loco ha vuelto! ¿Qué pasa? Ese psicópata no dejará vivo al Office. ¿No lo mató, hombre? ¿Y ahora está de vuelta? Sí, la cosa es, necesitamos a alguien para... Bueno, podemos confiar, porque ese chiflado sigue haciendo pedernal.
Nos estamos rompiendo todos,
Vale,
hombre.
chicos, cálmense. Yo me encargaré de esto. Normalmente no me molestaría en conducir a un grupo de escoceses bisexuales borrachos. Pero en tu caso, haré una excepción.
Musty Pines is located at a luxurious location overlooking Vice City's state-of-the-art sanitation facility.
At last, man. Time for a well-earned drink. Are your venues just 100 yards down the road, then? Better make it a large one, then.
Hey, Tommy, change the tunes, man.
I get all confused if my head's nae banging. Ah, look! What's this? Hey, Tommy, stick this tape on.
No fist. Te di la oportunidad de ser amigos. Bueno, ahora te estoy dando la oportunidad de morir. Si intentas desacelerar, tu limusina explotará junto a tus grandes y peludos traseros. Sígueme, amigo. Tienes que salvar a la banda. Estoy aburriendo de esto. Solo mantén el pedal al metal.
Gotta find it, Bob!
Can't we just drive around all day?
I would get plenty to drink. The bomb may be in the engine. Okay, stop to get.
We're all going to die. I'm going to get pissed.
Hey, there's a few here, pal. Come on, answer's near the drinks cabinet. Get out of my way.
Hey, the vodka bottle's got wires coming out of it.
That's no vodka. That's moonshine. Wire to blow! No, it said the drink would kill me!
I've seen this on the telly. You gotta pull out one of the wires.
Which wire?
I don't know, man. I don't have a clue.
Willie, say something. I'm gonna play bass in hell.
Tommy, man, keep driving fast, pal. Somebody do something.
I clever. Somebody do something? What kind of crap is that? I've seen braver quines.
Okay, tough guy, you do something.
Look, mate, I play a musical instrument, and I have a clue about bomb disposal.
Well, he could just suck the boomshine out with a straw.
I have heard that you're good at that kind of thing. Hey, I was off my tits that night as well, you know.
Just pass Willie a straw.
A straw? This is a love-fist tour bus. Oh my God, get a straw fake, get by me.
Which wire, Tommy?
The green one.
There isn't a green one. Oh, is this a green one?
Any of these wires look green to you?
Oh, Nick, that's in the car, it looks green.
I should have dumped you lot when I had the chance, man.
Glory seeker.
Capitalist!
I've been carrying you for years.
Shut up, you muppet!
Big screaming girl.
Aye, shut it and pull a wire.
Which wire?
This one. No!
Man, we're okay. We ain't been blowing up. Tommy, man, nice one. Rock and roll, man.
And we got a gig to go to. A racket to make. Groupies to abuse.
Oh, fist! Oh, fist! Oh, fist! Have you finished with that ball? We thought we'd show you our temple of rock. Get a feel for the love fest fury. Listen to yourself, man. It's paper mache and gaffer tape.
Hey, to the kids, it's a temple, and we are the priests.
Aye, well, if the kids like the priests half cut and thrown dead, who am I to argue? What? Dave's getting chewed up again? At this rate, we'll never get to play live.
Oh, shite. My bowels!
Right, we can't get on with Dave, so thanks again, Tommy. Give him say a nice one. Bye!
Hello, Tommy.
Yeah.
It's Baker. Just wanted to say I really enjoyed the show. Me and the boys want to thank you and remind you got our respect. Good day. Keep riding hard, son.
Hora de preparar un plato más grande, señor Field. Ese es el rifle y el mobiliario a su derecha. Mira a la mujer de pie en el balcón, sobre las ventanas de la iglesia. Caminará entre la multitud, sin tropezar en el tiempo. Debes matar ese pájaro, recuperar el maletín y llevarlo al lugar pegado debajo del teléfono.
You got ID?
Respond to a 10-19 in Central, Cuba International. There is a 10-71 in Central, Cuba International.
Get treated. I get insulted, I get paired with a pair of retards, a guy who's afraid of the sun, and a girl dosed up to the eyeballs on antidepressants. Sweetheart, I can get you something much better.
These pills are very strong today. Maybe I took too much accidentally. Oh well.
This chick is out of her mind. I thought I was going to get to help people on the radio, to demonstrate my program, to help you, Chavez. Those people on the phone said you were a desperate, lonely man on the edge.
Leave! Leave right now! Get out of my studio. Go get your own radio show. Go save some other people.
Hey, I'm not leaving till I have the opportunity to save people and sell some tape. you can call right now and send in the money order. Soon you can have a luxury condo and a waterbed and a suit made in Singapore based on the latest Italian style. Enough! Enough now! Shut up! Hey, Vampire Boy, I'll give you $20 if you can put a hex on Chavez.
Dark forces, I summon you to me. Banish these weak...
¿Cuál es el problema? Algunos bares se niegan a pagar. Creen que están protegidos por una pandilla local de matones. Pero no te preocupes, Tommy. Puedo encargarme.
¿Esto lo llamas solucionarlo?
Es. Vosotros dos levantaos. Vamos.
Central, Ocean Beach.
Protección necesita un poco más de protección.
No, otra vez. No necesito este lío. Estos idiotas operan desde la seguridad del DBP a la vuelta de la esquina. Arreglen esto entre ustedes.
Nos vemos luego.
Sí, lo que sea.
Suspect not seen in a blue helicopter.
Get out of my face, dipstick!
This was the 19 Central, Washington Beach.
Get him!
Suspect on foot. This was the
He's going down right now.
Central, Washington Beach.
This is a repeat call for cars in the downtown area to attend disturbance.
Response to attend 54 South, Washington Beach.
You're under arrest!
We commune with each other in a non-judgmental, expressive way.
Old maid, my mom calls her. Anyway, let's go to the phones. You're on K-Track.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, that was great. Really interesting. I'm appreciating.
Like our ancient wheat-bearing queen, Medusa. Medusa.
No, I think actually it was Bodicea, but...
Tommy, we gotta talk about stuff.
What's the problem, Lance?
It's you, my friend. I feel you're not giving me a fair slice. And more than that, you've been embarrassing me in front of the boys. I can't have that.
Lance, it ain't like that. You've been making mistakes.
Tommy, I'm not your message boy. I'm not your running boy.
Lance, don't screw up and we won't have any problems. I screw up, you can lay into me anytime.
Tommy, I've done everything for you. You treat me like a fool. Don't do that.
Lance, I won't rip you off or stab you in the back, okay? Just take it easy. This is tough enough without you getting all emotional on me. Trust me. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you, Tommy, but I can't take this much more.
Lance, don't be like this. Now I'm warning you. Do you hear me? Just relax.
Take a few days off, okay? I'll talk to you.
Let's keep moving. ¡Ah, idiota! ¿En qué estabas pensando? ¿Te das cuenta de lo que significa? ¡Podríamos estar todos en problemas!
Ese lugar estaba cableado para explotar como una fábrica de fuegos artificiales.
¿Cuál es el problema, chicos? Mike se suponía que debía incendiar un lugar en el centro comercial, pero arruinó los fusibles. Ahora la policía está llamando por todas partes. Tenemos un buen...
Relájense los dos. Dejen pensar un segundo. Tony Versetti no simplemente se rinde y se va. Los policías van a revisar ese edificio con un peine fino, ¿verdad? Pero eso lleva tiempo. Tenemos que entrar y quemar ese lugar nosotros mismos.
Nadie más que uno.
A una milla de ese lugar. Así que vamos como policías. Tenemos que conseguir uniformes y necesitamos un coche patrulla.
Bueno, gracias a ti, Mike.
Lo siento.
Lo conseguí.
Tenemos que hacerlo. Atrayagamos a la policía con el dedo, pongámoslos en un casillero y atácalos. ¡Buen plan! Vamos.
Está bien.
Vale, Lance, llamemos la atención de la policía.
What hardware we got?
Thanks, Amy. And, look after that mustache.
Okay. Thank you. I'll be back on K-Chat after these messages from our sponsors. Don't go away.
Are you tired of Dad?
Dang, no one wants to hear your stupid Vietnam story.
Are you tired of Mom?
Hi, Angel. Do you want to read a...
Bloody Genitron, you can play video games just like you were in the arcade.
Excellent!
The Degenitron gaming system plays 3 exciting games, including Defender of the Faith, where you save the green dots with your fantastic flying red square.
Cool!
Monkey's Paradise, where you swing from green dot to green dot with your red square monkey.
That's red!
And Penetrator, where you smash the green dots deep inside the mysterious red square.
Wow!
The Degenitron brings arcade realism to your living room. It can even take quarters, and a strange, sweaty man comes by to empty the machine on Fridays.
Now that got them really irritated.
19 Central Ice Point. Suspect foot. Respond to a 10-71 in Central Ice Point. Respond to a 10-19 in Central Ice Point.
I've got a clear shot.
Hello? Hello?
Tie him up and gag him. Ooh, fits perfectly. Bit tight around the crotch, though.
Sí, el mío también, el mío también.
Taiwan.
Salivex tastes like your own saliva. That's because at Salivex's state-of-the-art production facilities, we use salivation philanthropists who make Salivex all day. Salivex, when it comes to personal dryness upstairs.
Welcome to the show!
Thanks, Amy. However, you have mispronounced my name. It's Madge, which rhymes with badge, as in duh, and no as in more than you. Maginot. Anyway, thank you for having me on the show. It's always a pleasure to discuss my art.
Yes! You're so funny! Now, Claude, you're an interesting man, if you don't mind me saying so myself. Because on the one hand, you're on the funniest show in the whole wide world, just the 5 of us, and on the other, you do those weird theater dance shows which aren't funny.
Yes, thank you, technical school dropout. I'm sure sitting here talking...
Recuerda, sonríe a los otros policías. Hola, oficial. Bonita placa, bonita placa. Muy suave, Lance.
Vale, los temporizadores están configurados.
Adiós.
Respond to a 10-21 north 5 points. Respond to a 10-21 north 5 points.
He's mine!
Suspect on foot.
This is just like training. I got him!
I'm a performer. I express myself any way I can, while I'd never attempt to describe just the five of us as anything other than worshipless pap. I need to support my serious art. It's like stealing a boombox to do live interpretive dance. If I bring joy to people's hearts doing an interpretation of a tree in the park, who is harmed? There is a value I derive from art, as a man, as a creator, and that is this. Never overestimate the dreadfulness of the mass market, the degrading excess of the culture, or the horrors that we all have of the image.
Great, yeah. Me too. But as Mr. Chesterfield, you're so funny. What is it you say? Not in my house. That gets me every time. Especially after the drunken tramp you adopted has wet himself. Oh, say it for me, please.
As they say in France, matrice. Not in my house. Please, I came on your fine show to discuss art, not people that pour themselves out on the altar of commercial success, dancing.
Tommy, it's me, Lance. Keep your mouth shut there, Tommy, because I ain't got no time to talk. I ain't interested in what you gotta say. Why should I be? You don't care about me, do you? You gotta look after me a bit better. Give me a spare slice, you know? Hey, Tommy, man, look, I'm sorry. It's just that people patronize me all my life, treat me like a little kid. My brother would do that. Please, man, don't do that. I gotta go.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Put it out. There's...
Mira eso. Hay un tipo aquí. Oye, Sud, dude, supongo que eres el nuevo dueño. ¿Cuál de los barcos es el más rápido? Ya está en el agua, amigo. Pensé que querrías probarla. Amigo, ella ya está corriendo con un motor de 300 caballos de fuerza. Todo de fibra de vidrio. Ella pasa volando por el camino. Puede hacer de 0 a 60 en 4 segundos, tipo. Puede aguantar como 20. Verás mejor un mexicano en casa.
Sí. Pasillo
Así que adelante, amigo. Ella está lista para volar. Yo traje, amigo. Sir, ¿tienes fuego? Amigo, chipa.
Dude.
Or any old people listening, go back to your homes. Florida does not want you. Please, die somewhere else. What's wrong with Nevada or Kansas? We want a river. We need a river. The Freedom River.
And what about the other crimes? It seems car crime, fashion crime, drugs, everything is on the rise.
Absolutely. Of course it is. When I was in Uganda, people were poor, but they were happy. The more you have, the less you have. And that's kind of what I'm all about. There's satisfaction in spending all day weaving a basket, rather than just buying one at the store. At one point in Uganda, I saw a great lake of sand and a massive speaking dog. It was a dog of love, not of hate. It was a spirit journey.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about hopes, dreams, the magic of television, especially public television. Puppets can say what men cannot.
Yes, but how will that stop people taking baseball bats and pounding the living crap out of each other, as I saw in a mother's PTA group meeting recently?
Baseball is our national sport, our national pastime. Joining together as men in order to reward the act of running around in a circle. I will thank you not to take its name in vain, Chavez.
I hate that spring training. Who do those guys think they are? Coming here and getting in the way, showing us no respect, drinking our orange juice and seducing our women folk. Train in your own home, mister. Our national game down here, my friend, is digging. Digging a big ditch. A ditch of hope, which will flood into a river of freedom. So far, we've dug 17 feet. We're almost free. Almost. When we are floating away in the Caribbean Sea, free to run things our way, singing Kumbaya in the sunshine. No school, no tax. Free barbecue and pinball for everyone. Sophisticated entertainment.
Yes, well, what about the little guy? What about the guy who is standing there saying, I like being part of America. I like it a lot. I get public radio. I can hear Maurice Chavez. I own a small one-bedroom home. A business selling flowers to people stuck in traffic. 3 or 4 radios, all turned on to BCPR. Look, 15...
Working man. I mean, what kind of right from a poorer background is going to spend his time stealing things?
¿Quién eres?
Tu nuevo dueño.
¿Fuiste alguna vez un niño? ¿De qué estás hablando? ¿Fuiste un niño? Sí, cálmate. Lo sabía. ¿Qué te pasa? Un niño. Un bebé sucio, apestoso, moqueando, asqueroso, vomitando, llorando. ¡Un bebé! Un horrible, asqueroso y repugnante pequeño llorón. Mamá no te quiere. Eres un pequeño mierda.
Ay, cálmate.
Odio a los bebés y odio a los niños. Son sucios, lloriquean, moquean, son viles, vomitan pequeños. ¡Ya basta!
¿Qué te pasa? Haces helado suave, ¿de acuerdo? Es puramente para niños. ¿Qué clase de psicópata eres? Solo para entender esto, ¿por qué hacer felices a los niños si los odias?
¡Oh, tú estúpido llorón mocoso! ¡Cállate ahora!
El helado es una fachada. Distribuimos otros productos no lácteos. Y si veo a un niño, lo pongo a trabajar. No mueran, niños, por favor, por favor. Sí, sí, lo hago. Mamá no los ama mucho. Ella los odia.
Qué señora agradable, aún así sabes, he oído que hay buen dinero en el helado.
What are you doing?
Fahrenheit, nada.
Interpersonal, escriban. Respond Respond to a 1034 East de La Habana.
You in the way, idiota!
Oye, man, look at that guy.
Make me run and I'll get all
sweaty.
Problems with this.
Mr. Vassetti? Hey.
Hey, ¿compraste la vieja imprenta? Sí, mi viejo solía trabajar aquí. Solía pasar las noches con él, limpiando los rodillos. Eso lo va a seguir en su oficio, pero vivió una vida diferente. ¿Planeas vender la vieja maquinaria? ¿Desmontarla? Estoy pensando que podríamos imprimir algo como un periódico o una revista. Oh, mierda, hijo. Mierda de baja calidad. Siempre me ha gustado la idea de imprimir dinero. No es tan difícil. ¿Sabes? Lo he estado haciendo a pequeña escala durante años. ¿De verdad? Claro. Pero necesitamos unos platos de buena calidad. Por supuesto. Ya hay un sindicato de falsificación operando en Florida. ¿Un sindicato? Sí, pero solo he oído rumores. Conozco a un hombre que es bueno con los rumores.
I got those clothes you wanted.
Jonathan's walk in the park, but we need yourself as a member of this state.
This is your final warning.
Mira, ese es su trasero en la parte de atrás. Oh, está bien, chicas. Tu amigo está perdido, ¿verdad? Está bien,
Únete
chicas.
a nosotros en Shaggy.
¿Qué sabes sobre la falsificación? Todo listo para él. ¿Y
Ven aquí.
tú?
Ah, está bien. Está bien. Está bien. Ella no lo diga.
Sospechoso. Todo lo que sé sobre bodas húmedas es que la triada suministra el plato.
¡Mierda! ¡Tú sabes, por supuesto!
Empresa de envíos en el muelle.
¿Qué pasa?
El jefe sabría cuándo está listo el lugar.
Así que entra y baila. Baila.
¿Qué te pasa, maníaco? Dame otra bebida ligera.
I ain't having no mead no more. I'm going to meetings. See? That's your problem. As soon as you sort something out, you have to go preaching from the rooftops to everyone else how to live, not pillage or plunder no more, but live in boxes. And she says, Lord, I'm getting me stomach stapled. I look fat, and now fitted 2 yak skins, where previously it was only 1. I say, wench, don't come crying.
I got those clothes you wanted.
Goblin, what kind of weird ancient nonsense are you talking about? Now, Thor, I've got to ask you, how old are you?
I am as old as the fjords. God.
And where are you from?
From the beginning of the platter, where the sun meets the sky.
Oh, right, by the beach. Great. Let's take a commercial break. We'll be right back with Thor. He's a real Viking.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez.
I think by now you know I am an emotional kind of guy. People stop me in the street and say, Fernando, what the hell is wrong with you? Sick jerk, hairy chest, enough aftershave to drown a household pet, but I still cannot get a woman. I tell them you are an ignorant fool. Without the symbol of power and fertility around your neck, what kind of woman is going to respect you? That is why I have teamed up with Medallion Man to shop for Medallion Medians. Medallion Man caters to all levels of masculinity. For the strong side of life, the Medallion does dollhouses, diapers, whatever your interest. Can support a medallion. You can support a family. We have some sad news.
Rock and roll is dead, and pop is in! Why not discover the excitement of the science of music yourself as Sid and Son, the home of keyboards? Thanks to the science of music, you don't need musical talent to make great music. Just listen. I created that just by pressing a button.
¿Quién eres tú? Ah, conozco la fama. Oh, hablo.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Your last name? Whatever. Anyway, what were we talking about?
We were talking about the wisdom of the ancients. There are many hurdles in life, Amy. I remember one of the first bits of fan mail I got. Seen by Bottle in the Sea, a man of Lollard Island said, "A tiny woman came to our farm and swept in front of our door. A woodland troll has carried off my woman in the dead of night. Give me wisdom, Thor."
So, what did you tell him?
Hi, Amy. It was obvious the Black Plague had visited his home. As sure as you can't be a midwife to a fairy, expect wisdom from a fool, or find a good meal downtown on a Saturday night.
Okay. I really have nothing to ask you because I really don't think we're bonding quite right here. I'm more than a little confused. Let's go to the phone! You're on K-Chat with Thor.
Oh, that piece of shit!
De acuerdo, el mensajero está moviendo la placa desde los muelles hoy. Pueden interceptarlos, agarrar las placas, perder a cualquier perseguidor y regresar aquí. Ahora, dependiendo de cómo va esto, podríamos tener 5 minutos para imprimir el dinero antes de que el sindicato de falsificación nos encuentre. O podríamos tener todo el año. De cualquier manera, quiero que los billetes estén saliendo de las prensas 5 minutos después de que regrese. Tío.
No te preocupes, Tom. Estamos listos. Los chicos y yo estaremos en el vecindario si necesitas que eliminemos a alguien. ¿Todo bien? Está bien. Te veo luego.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Cultures. Pastor Richards. What? What do you make of meddling in other people's business like an over-opinionated sociopath?
Well, let me say that money could have gone to much better things, like reserving a place by my side in the Pastor Richards Salvation statue. But I digress and plug.
Stop doing that.
Don't interrupt me, boy. Anywho, I addressed the Alaska issue in chapter 23 of my book. You see, the Alaskans are lunatics, plain and simple. They eat whales and snow, and they sleep in the freezer. Who wants to eat snow every day? Oh, I tried to help. I sent a helicopter with copies of my book, but they burned them in a pile for heat. If the people of Alaska choose to live there, let them. But don't come crying when you're tired of eating penguin and it snows 18 killer days.
But don't you think it's important?
I think it's very important to listen to me, young man. That's what makes the state of Florida great. Rather than help improve where they are, people nationwide abandon their hometowns, come down here, and shove their beliefs down everyone else's throat. That's the American way, always has been. We should send some pictures of Florida to those people in Alaska. I tell you, they'd throw down that bear pelt, saddle up the sled dogs, and get pulled all the way to Vice City. And I should know, I'm from Mars. No, you...
Mercedes 19 Central Vice Port. Mercedes 21 Central Vice Port.
Get the plane!
Mercedes 21 in Central by Sports. Respond to a 1090 in Central by Sports. There is a 1090 South by Sports. Respond to a 1021 South by Sports. Respond to a 1021 South by Sports. There is a 1071 South by Sports. Respond to a 1090 South by Sports. This was a 1021 South by Sports.
Drivers understand what it's like to be by yourself for days on end, with nothing but country music on the radio and a stick in your hand.
People who are sending money in to shut us up and end this dreadful begathon.
Here's a $10 pledge from Fran in Little Havana. Wow, you think she could have given more than that?
Yes, mean bitch. I hope she dies an agonizing death.
Absolutely, Michelle. And remember, if you want us to wish you well, dig deep and dig soon.
That's right. At any moment, conservatives could vote to end our funding and place a fast food restaurant where our studios are. See, there are some people that think everything has to make money. It doesn't.
Respond to a 1071 in Central Turkish Island. This was a 1021 in Central Turkish Island. There is a 1024 in Central Turkish Island.
The issue. Now, when the Europeans were done ruining their continent with bland food and soccer riots and arrived in the Americas in the late 15th century, the subject soon turned to morality. You see, Europeans wanted to colonize America, so they had somebody to make fun of. The Pilgrims left England for the religious freedom in Holland, where they visited coffee shops, and after they packed up their ship with plenty of coffee.
Tommy.
Sonny.
Obviously you are suffering from hearing problems, so I'll try again. Where's the goddamn money? Where's the goddamn stuff? And where's my cut on your new action? You are making an idiot out of me, Tommy, and I'm not laughing yet.
¿Eres el nuevo dueño? ¿Qué eres? ¿Mafia? No pareces mexicano. De todas formas, supongo que es mejor que sigas con las cosas que van a cambiar aquí. Tal vez amenaces a uno de los conductores. Ve con calma con Ted allí. Él acaba de tener un... Eso es excitante, creo.
Bueno, sí, las cosas van a cambiar por aquí, señora.
Vaya, Sonny. Mejor déjamelo a mí. Llevo años haciendo
Ahora
esto.
bien, esto es lo que hay. Ahora estamos bajo la administración de Zoom y las cosas van a cambiar por aquí otra vez. Nuestro nuevo hombre ha sido nombrado.
¿De qué banda eres?
Bueno, en realidad no soy parte de ninguna pandilla.
¿Cuál es tu maldito nombre, niño?
Mercedes, Tommy
No estoy
Mercedes.
enfadado con él, pero la pandilla estable tiene que asegurarse de que no tengamos problemas. Eso está fuera.
¿Te gustó el capiche? A mí me gusta el capiche. Así es como ha funcionado en el pasado. Manejamos la empresa como de costumbre. Si tenemos algún problema con firmas rivales, les das una paliza. Luego nos dan una paliza. Luego les das otra paliza, etc. ¿Entendido?
Sí, supongo.
Simplemente toma un taxi del garaje si te apetece.
Bien, tenemos una tarifa de clase alta. Necesita para recogerlo de
I'd like to hit you back to hell, you sicko. You're filth. Human form of vermin. A blight on a fine society, picket fences and garden parties, and everyone coming 3 times a day to my statue to pay homage.
Pastor Richards, as a human being, I have to say I find your philosophy or cult or whatever it is utterly and completely appalling.
Why, thank you. I knew you'd understand.
I mean, you seem to want to build a religion around yourself and some 1950s vision of America. It's the 1980s, man. And one-man worship me cults are not allowed, my friend.
Exactly. As I say in the great book, many are called, but unless you have a good credit rating, go screw yourself. You'll burn in hell.
Ay, por favor, shut up.
Esta es mi tarifa. Retrocede, imbécil.
Lonely, and I need some bodily contact.
Get back behind that panel.
Don't be shy, please. We've all got one. That means I'm happy.
Hey, stay away from me. I'm a celebrity.
Oh, good lord.
Hide yourself, boy. I warn you, I'm armed and I'm not afraid to use it.
We've all got one. Look how free I am. Fan feels so good. I feel you.
Hey, Pastor Richards, please, put the gun away. Put it away.
No, I am the sole judge of truth and decency. Get back, heathen. Get back.
I love you all.
Evildoer, die, devil, die.
Ow!
Dios mío, you shot him. There's blood and pubic hair all over the studio.
Vamos, entra rápido.
It is complete.
Vale, por favor, no me hagas daño.
The award-winning and soon-to-be executed Maurice Chavez. Barry, are you okay? Are you alive?
Stop the bleeding. It's down there.
Do I have to? Can't you get someone else? Ay, Dios mío, she's fainted.
No. Hold it. Harder. Oh, that's so good. I need mouth to mouth. Maurice, please. I might die.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm only doing this to save your life. I don't want to.
Thanks. I'm getting cold. Quickly. It's okay to use tongues.
Get off of me! I'm happily divorced!
Shall I send him to hell, Maurice?
Yes! I mean, no! No, you psychotic lunatic! Put that gun away! Don't point it at me!
Lo siento, chicos, por perder aficionados por toda la ciudad. ¡Pasa!
City's home of rock and roll. Babe, together, my friend.
But one thing is for certain, the armpit smells bad. Luckily, there's Pit Balm. It's like napalm for your skin, or Agent Orange on your sweat glands. When When you're fighting the war against personal hygiene, bring out the heavy artillery.
Whatever cruising means to you, here's music to cruise to. In motion.
Wasn't that beautiful? Like a gorgeous woman bending over to pick something up, you know? Or a fat girl who suddenly loses her.
Mercedes-Benz 21 Central de La Habana. Mercedes-Benz 19 Central de La Habana. Mercedes-Benz 24 Central de La Iglesia. Respond to attend 24 Central de La Iglesia.
Say we form 98% of our opinions on a person in the first day of second we meet them. Hey, and if scientists say it, it must be true. I teach you how to live that.
Enough! This is pressing issues. Enough now, okay? Enough, please, no more. Okay, my last panelist is someone without a plan to sell, without a program, but with a beautiful message. So it says here, Vice City Civilian of the Year for 1985, Jenny Louise Kraft.
Hi, Maurice. This is such a lovely studio.
Thanks. How are you doing?
Great, great. In fact, I'm fantastic. Did you see the sunrise this morning?
Southwest Interactive. Suspect on foot.
Really? Why?
Well, life's great, isn't it? I mean, good things come my way because I hold each one close because I deserve it.
I bet you wouldn't be so cheery if you had the Black Plague. Jenny's living in a fictional world. Goths like me, we see the world for what it is. Dark songs of the night, black nail polish, and very tight black jeans.
Like, everything is great. Well, like everything.
Konstantinos, you're shaking your head.
I know, Maurice. I am.
Any particular reason?
Yeah.
What?
There's only one thing good about life.
And what's that?
Death.
Death?
Yeah, and dying. That's good too. And black. And the moon. At least when you're dead, you can go around as an astral body and visit places like New Orleans. I love New Orleans. It's really hot and depressing.
Oh, death is good.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? If you're going to inherit a lot of money?
Yeah, no, I mean, yes, but also if you can be positive and upbeat about things. I mean, like my parents were brutally murdered a few years ago. Yeah, and I was really bothered, but I kept smiling and I got a lot out of it. I'm a much better person today having dealt with that. They were killed so I could have a great personal experience, and I see that
No
now.
sign of Mercedes.
Lucky bastards. I wish someone would kill me. Then I could hang out in a graveyard all the time instead of just on weekends.
I know I'm really lucky to have the opportunity to learn about life. You can't control everything in life, so start a day with a smile, and you'll end a day with one.
What do you start a day with, Konstantinos?
Usually with a pint of blood at dusk. Then I light some candles and cry.
Okay, moving on before we're all sick.
No, Maurice, I do, because I won't be constrained by you. Life is cheap, man, and then you die. If you prepare for the afterlife now, you will be able to summon spirits. That's the truth of the pentagram, man.
How profound. You've obviously got a lot of important things to tell the world.
The world is a lie, man. Only darkness is truth. I am very much like Vlad Dracul, born in Sixiora, 1431.
You're scaring me. I wish you would smile and be happy.
Okay, right. This isn't going that well. Look,
Hey, can I say something?
No, I'm still pissed off with you, you shoulder pad wearing shyster.
Hey! Back down, Buster, before I bust your balls. No confrontation. As they say in the movies, I'm a man of peace. I'm done killing. Work with me.
What do you want? A broken nose? Some speed in your eye?
It's time for Kaufman's Cabs, Guardian Angel, to eat some fender.
You used to be a clown. I saw you at a bar mitzvah once. You had a great act. What, did you get tired of kids kicking you in the shin? Still, you were a first-class talent.
I was?
Yes, great. But you lacked something.
I did?
Yeah, confidence, friend, confidence. You were all shot up with nerves.
I'd like to be all shot up with embalming.
That's what it's all about.
It is?
Yes, you thought your way...
Rotterdam 19 West by Sport.
Paige Smith. Y usted debe ser el señor Rossetti. ¿Le gustaría hacer un recorrido? Podría ser. Bueno, estoy muy triste de venderles el concesionario a ustedes. Esta fue mi primera inversión después de volverme profesional. Pero ahora es hora de seguir adelante.
Te vas de la ciudad. No con demasiada prisa.
Eso espero. No, solo estoy saliendo de mi retiro y preparándome para mi futura reaparición. El negocio no era muy fuerte y mi personal se encargó de ser un poco más creativo. Creativo con una generación de riqueza. Obviamente, podría cerrar el negocio para entregarlo. Diablos, podría quemar el lugar si quisiera. Este es un terreno ideal para desarrollo.
Oh, no me preocuparía por nada de eso.
Este lugar parece...
Perfecto. Sí,
Así
lo
que
hace.
supongo que tenemos un trato.
Action.
Wow.
30 a 48 centímetros. Eso es regular.
Un árbitro. ¡Córtalo! ¿Quién es este idiota? ¿Por qué estás en mi espacio? ¿Qué es toda esta basura? ¡Alienígenas! ¡Cañas de pescar! ¿Quién ha visto un tiburón tan grande? ¡Todas estas cosas tienen que irse! ¿Por qué entraste en este negocio, imbécil? ¿Ah? For the pussy. Por el sexo, por eso. ¿Qué es esto? ¡Esto es mi arte! ¡Ah! ¡Seguridad! Mira, imbécil pomposo, ahora te poseo. Poseo todo esto. Vamos a darle la vuelta a este lugar. Te voy a hacer rico. Tú eres... Tú eres Tommy Bisetti, pero pensé que tú eras... ¡Así es! ¡Así es! Vamos a hacer algunos cambios por aquí y empezar a ganar dinero en serio. De hecho, ¿alguna vez has pensado en... Primero vamos a necesitar...
Sí, las chicas también, pero tú... Uf.
¿Qué piensa ese tipo que es esto? ¿Alguna basura de arte gratis? Como si alguien alguna vez viera películas sobre peces.
Welcome back to...
On the beach, getting some sun, staying out of trouble. That's the Mr. Magic way. Now let's do a little bit more music on Pirate Radio.
Was a bloody wrong number. He wanted a plumber and a Chinese. I was speaking to him in Australian.
Okay, cool. What was it about the aquarium?
Nothing, babe. All in the past. Long time ago, I was tricked into saying something I regretted.
Oh, cool. That happens to me all the time.
I can see that, love. Yeah, big mistake. Never.
Oye, Kenny, estoy buscando talento para una película. ¿Te interesa?
Oye, socio, ¿qué volá?
Tendrás que hablar con mi agente.
The hell are you doing? Deberías haberte quedado en casa hoy. ¿Puedes creer a este imbécil?
Oh, it's over, son.
This was the 1021 east downtown. This was the 1090 east downtown.
Pocket, I've got a baby dwarf giraffe I birthed this morning. See, she's still covered in fluid from her mum's womb. Wow, isn't that fabulous?
Ooh, that's grody. What did he make you say at the mental health judge?
Nothing, babe. Nothing at all.
Suspect on foot. This was the 71 East Downtown. Respond to a 1090 East Downtown.
What are you doing?
Respond to a 1054 East Downtown.
Understand what I'm saying? So I held up pretty pictures and I gave out candy bars to appeal to their most base instincts. Thanks, Maurice. I'm glad to be given this opportunity to set the record straight.
Heartless friend, let me introduce my other guest first.
I hope this isn't gonna get personal. I love Vice City more than anyone, and I can prove it.
Yes, that's going from the man who got elected by calling his opponent.
Central Downtown. Respond to a 1090 Central Downtown.
Tommy, where are you going? Get back here. Hey. Tommy, where are you going? Get back here.
I was really unhappy, putting on a show every day like a circus animal. They thought they could be doing something, but they never did, eh? They never did. We're only cousins. They took me away and they locked me up. And Bobo died of a broken heart.
He did? That's awful. But, ooh, just a second, you sick bastard! Security!
I loved him more than you can imagine.
Call the police! Someone, please help me! This guy is molting animals! Ooh, it's pain!
I only wanted to be loved, properly mind, and he's gone!
Hey, Dr. Phillips.
Get off, Doc! I got out. I'm fine. Me and my friends are traveling around in a black van.
Tommy, be careful. My implants aren't insured yet.
Stay away from me!
Pat, you've been a very bad boy. Come on, we're going home now, Pat.
Stay away from me! I got a poisonous lizard in my food. He'll kill you in 2 seconds.
Pat, please. We've been through this. You're not well. Bobo is dead. It's time to... Hey, Mercedes.
Hey, Tommy.
¿Te interesa hacer algunas películas?
Por supuesto, siempre y cuando sea barato, está estornudando.
Tratado. Entra.
That's not my style, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Love animals and they love me. I got a message. Look for a while. Oh my God. I'm real.
Easy on the giggle,
I never knew animals were so interesting. We'll be back after this. You're on K-Chat. Don't go away.
Do yourself. Pick up your telephone. Call now. 1-8.
You call that driving?
What better place to witness 40,000 years of nuclear winter than from the comfort of your very own space-ready nuclear bunker? When we raise 25 million, we will build a 50-story tall likeness of me. If we raise 300 million, the statue will rotate so I can look over...
Oye, Tommy, ¿vienes a calentarte?
Haz más tarde, cariño.
¡Wow! ¡Qué tiburón tan genial!
¿Cómo va la filmación,
Pues
Steve?
Candy son una elección natural y esa chica nueva es insaciable. Se pasó por la mitad del elenco y equipo antes de que yo siquiera hiciera una lectura de luz. De todas formas, oye, mañana vamos a ir a rodar las escenas del barco.
¿Escenas en el barco? ¿Qué escenas?
Los pescadores están en medio de la pasión cuando llega el tiburón gigante.
¿Qué dije sobre el tiburón gigante? Dije que no hay tiburón gigante. Está bien. Solo mantén las cámaras apuntadas al espectáculo.
Está bien, Tommy. Ustedes tienen que intentarlo, ¿verdad?
Yuri,
pero
nos va a dejar
nadie-
distribuir esas cosas. Quiero decir, son simplemente series demasiado...
están en un...
No te preocupes por eso.
Tengo mis propias ideas para la distribución.
¡Hey, caramelos en mi camerino!
From a strange view, talk to rocks. My next guest is the author of this book, I'm Lovin' the Coven. She sits on the board of the Vice City Renaissance Committee, Gethsemane. Gethsemane. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Amy. I brought you a crystal. Isn't it gorgeous?
I guess so, if you're into shiny glass. I prefer lacy gloves.
Amy, for many thousands of years, my people have been using crystals and gemstones to heal the sick. Take the crystal, and then, when the night is enchanted, and the candles have been blown out, and the wind sings through the branches of the eucalyptus, hold up your arms and sing, all dewy, my sky-sailing pregnant moon, the goddess.
Pregnant moon? What are you talking about, Gethsemane?
Gethsemane.
Sorry, whatever. Do you even have a last name?
My compost coven named me Gethsemane Starhawk Moonraker. Trust me, Amy, I'm quite accustomed to people persecuting us. It's been going on for thousands of years. Native Americans, they studied crystals. The ancient Chinese, Belgians, Superman, they all studied crystals. So why do you view it as so weird? Grab your crystal, hold it tight, and close your eyes. You will be transported back 35,000 years when the temperature of Europe began to drop. The tundra was teeming with animal life, and small groups of hunters followed the free-running reindeer. And there, under the magnolia tree, a woman breastfeeding a baby elk. Do you see it? It's nature.
Ew, gross. You're one of those filthy hippies that thinks breastfeeding in public is okay? Well, it's not. There are bottles and milk at the store. Don't act like a cow.
You really remind me of someone, by the way. See, Amy, you're putting the blinders of society on. We're all the same. I remind you of yourself, of every man and woman.
No, not of them.
They're trying to outlaw nature. If I'm in the park and a nice gentleman comes along, I should be able to breastfeed him. Pretty soon, everything natural will become illegal. It's really depressing. If I died right now, would I get buried by a female priestess in a cave, surrounded by my favorite tools and ornaments? No! There was a time when children were taught about their bodies, about the goddess lady of the mammoths, about the importance of the spiral dance clutching a bison horn under the crescent moon. At the Bead and Rod shop where I work, we have classes that teach the importance of eating wild plants.
Está bien. Problema.
Después de su encuentro cercano con las invasoras ninfómanas, la cucaracha me falla y es cuando quiero hacer la escena con la tina de puré de papas, pero luego no nos importa eso, solo sigue. Mencionaste algo sobre un problema legal. El congresista Alex Shrub se ha subido al tren de la campaña preelectoral, está yendo tras los puritanos. Se rumorea que va a apoyar medidas para restringir, digámoslo más, aspectos carnales de la gran industria del entretenimiento de esta nación. Está bien, caramelos, saben si hacen algo raro, está bien. Está bien, entonces.
Está bien, de acuerdo.
Sí. No va a escuchar. Sabía que tenía que ser. ¿Qué fue eso parte del Roboshop? Oye, nunca puedo decir. De todos modos, probablemente sea mejor que las sigas después de la sesión. Tian, ¿tú tienes una cámara? Sí, consíguelo una cámara.
El mercado.
Need in any wilderness, disaster situation, or the jungle of your backyard. It comes complete with fishing line, needle and thread for sewing gashes back together, and an incredibly useful and durable toothpick.
Can't go on without me! I got coffee stuck in tooth!
It's okay, Ho-Chi. Try this!
For those unplanned extended stays in the jungle, there's a saw for building your own hut, toilet paper, and a fold-out woman for company, as well as a serrated blade that can kill a man before he can scream.
That'll show.
The Exploder Survival Knife. It's the knife that saved America. Now, it can save you.
This knife killed 25,000 people in Cambodia. Now, you can too.
Whatever. I'd die if I didn't have scissors, threads, and blocks. Germs are like so gross. Oh, hi, I'm Amy, and you're on K-Chat. Testimony. I can't get over how familiar you are.
Oh, right, Amy. I really hope you read my book. The mysteries of the absolute can never be explained. Mother Nature knows more than all of us. That's what keeps people coming back for more. People are turning into zombies. A roof separates you from the sunshine in the morning. A bed separates you from the loving earth at night. That's what's so great about learning these things. When you're no longer oppressed by the cultural pressures of making money or showering or wiping yourself after using a toilet, you can focus on the important things. Do you travel any?
Well, I've been up north to the theme park, and last week I went to the beach.
No, really travel. My coven has been meeting every Thursday, Saturday to prepare for a grand coracle journey. Along the same route we took when our people came from Russia and Alaska along the Bering Strait.
What's a coracle? Oh, is that like a Maibatsu? I prefer American cars.
No. Cora.
Hey.
Cora means Arabian gazelle, which we all know with...
¿Puedes llamarme Marta?
Quiero decir Marta.
...is a single person wearing white made of reeds and twigs from ancient Britain. There's so many wonderful things you can learn from the ancient Britons, Amy. Like metallurgy and how to cauterize the wound when a bear has eaten your arm. Everyone used to have a coracle, Amy, even people who were scared of water. We're all about...
Martha, someone's watching. How kinky.
Suspect on foot.
You, give me that camera.
Respond to attend 19 South 5 Point. There is attend 21 South 5 Point. Respond to attend 19 South 5 Point. Respond to attend 19 South 5 Point. Suspect on foot.
Village elders. That's why there's the ceremony of the knife.
Oh, great. Why does everyone have to be packing sharp things?
The knife ceremony is very important and spiritual. It's an ancient one-person personal crisis. You say to yourself, I'm going to have a spiritual experience, or thrust this thing into my head. Life actors never rehearse and need no script, Amy. That was said by somebody really spaced out, and I'm going to say it again, like the wind which keeps blowing, or the sun which shines with light.
Will you please leave? You smell and you talk really weird and you're just really gross.
Not until I tell people out there, become an internationalist. Learn oral traditions. Learn to respect life. Make war on machines. Marry your mother. Technology will enslave us. Buy my book. It's printed on bark.
Okay. Let's take a quick call. Hello, you're on Gay Chat.
Respond to attend 21 Central Front Island. Respond to attend 21 Central Front Island.
Pero no puedo tragar esto.
Vamos, cariño. Está dotado como un cachalote, por el amor de Dios. ¿Cómo no puede sentir el papel?
Stevie.
Ese era mi director estrella. Hombre, la lucha entre la Tierra y la Luna. La acción de bombeo continúa sin cesar. Y antes de que preguntes, famosos. Sí, los 4 videos serán lanzados por su cariño. ¿Puedes, por favor, mantener la Andicón y el costo de baja calidad es mayor por hora que tú?
Lo siento, Steve.
Necesitamos algún tipo de gran truco para promover realmente el lanzamiento. Algo que tenga un verdadero impacto en esta ciudad. ¿Tienes alguna idea?
Bueno, en los viejos tiempos ellos estrellas, limusinas, el cielo nocturno cruzado con reflectores. Tengo una idea. Sí, bueno, los vestiditos de lentejuelas y las limusinas. Las premieres. Oh, sí, señora, claro, señora, y las premieres. Roger.
How is that fair? It's sports legend BJ Smith. So, BJ, welcome.
Thanks. It's a real pleasure to be here.
Oh, I know.
For one thing, sweetheart, I never won the World Series. That's baseball. I played football.
Yes, but it's all the same, isn't it?
Football and baseball aren't the same. And one of them, you get bored during a 5-hour game. You touch yourself a lot and start a massive brawl with players who are degenerates, egomaniacs, and criminals. The other's football.
Yes, but it's all the same.
No, Amy, it isn't. Anyone can hit a home run. And baseball,
Why can't you see me down here?
About 162, waiting for some action. Talk to a guy who just played an hour football. He's been in the trenches getting Agent Orange sports drink poured all over his head to keep him taking an innocent life. One is a game for men, the other is a game for pansies who like wearing button-down shirts. They call baseball a national pastime. If that means making $1 million by standing around all day, count me out. I'll work for my money.
Yeah, BJ, just like me, I can tell you.
Yo, baby, it's cool. I just want you to know what I did.
Please get over yourself. You must have a testosterone imbalance like all those jocks who shower with other men. You can't tell me you don't look at other people's business.
Baby, I played professional sports for 14 years, including high school, and I'm making a comeback. I'm a very competitive person, I grant you, but I ain't got no testosterone imbalance. With that little mustache you busting out, looks like you should be talking about some hormone problems, girl.
Excuse me? What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Damn, baby, you so ugly you make blind kids cry.
BJ, you better stop being a bully just because I'm not into the jock scene. I like sensitive guys, you know, like actors or rock stars or that kind of thing. Not some great, big, hulking giant that has to tell everyone how important he is.
Well, I didn't realize we were trying to impress each other here at Sweet Thing. I was thinking we was here to discuss my new exercise video or talk about my possible comeback in professional football. Not sitting here flirting with each other. I'm a married man. I'm on my 7th.
So you got a big family, all those wives. That's fantastic.
Not really. You see, I really like family, especially when some show up you didn't know existed. I tell you, Father's Day, I'm scared to go to my mailbox. My big heart has caused me a lot of heartache, but when you're in the public eye, you can't always tell what people are about. BJ has met some real manipulative people.
7 what?
Damn, you stepped on my sign.
Right?
Yeah, something like that. If you want to win in life, you have to change players. You can't play on the same team all the time.
So, oh my God, isn't this getting intimate, BJ? I feel like we are really connecting.
I like to connect. Other men may fumble, but I go into the trenches like a Doberman. That's actually part of my video.
What are you talking about?
Well, as you know, running the ball is like making romance. And one day when I was going for a touchdown, if you know what I'm saying, I had a great idea. You see all these fitness videos on television? It's always that idiot fool in leotards prancing about, giving it the skinny thing. And I say, what is this? I mean, what in the world is this? These people ain't fit. They ain't got a clue. When you're fit, you know it. If you come into the locker room, you know I is fit for football, able to wrestle and pounce and hurt somebody for an hour straight. That's what people need. If someone comes to jack your ride, are you gonna bust a aerobic move? Hell no! But when you know how to grab another man by the face mask and twist him around and so he tears ligaments in his back and never play again, I mean, that's some real useful everyday stuff. And I should know. I've been there.
You know, I just don't want to talk about football anymore.
Well, take dating or watching the car. Hey, you get one.
Hello, Tommy, we got a situation over at Printworks. You better go and check it out. I don't know, some kind of mess or other. Things are messed up. I gotta go. Tommy, Paolo here, True Paso Amigo.
What do you want, Paul? I don't want any fake label clothes.
Very funny, mate, but you know I don't touch bank gear. No, I was just calling to see if I can get a part in one of your movies. Back in England, I did a lot of blue stuff, mate. I'm packing more wheat than you, my son.
Paul, thanks for the offer. I'll bear that in mind.
Seriously, don't forget about me after all I've done for you.
That's what I'm trying to forget about.
Watch yourself, asshole.
This is Rotterdam 21 South, Light Point. Rotterdam 21 South, Light Point. Rotterdam 21 South, Light Point. Respond to Rotterdam 21 South, Light Point.
Tommy, oye Tommy, mira esto. Esto es genial. Nos instalaron este minibar. Tenemos todo un bar abajo, Ken. Sí. ¿Qué tal? Bueno, conseguí la pizarra que pediste. Esa es la ventaja de una educación en la Facultad de Derecho. La capacidad de seguir instrucciones. Bueno, déjame pensar. Guardar. Ya lo tengo. Este tipo te va a impresionar. No, ese idiota está adentro.
Estamos adentro.
Y una sede de la policía, celebrando la transferencia.
Creo que está a punto de obtener la libertad condicional.
Cam Jones?
Sí, soy yo. Te voy a sacar. Lo que tú digas. Llevarme de vuelta a mi casa.
Central, Washington Beach. Respond to attend 71 Central, Washington Beach. Attend 19 Central, Washington Beach. It is attend 71 Central, Washington Beach.
I see him.
Attend 19 North, Washington Beach.
I'll drag him out.
Respond to attend 1 North, Washington Beach. It is attend 71 North, Washington Beach. Suspect on foot. It is attend 17 North, Washington Beach. Attend 71 North, Washington Beach. Respond to attend 17 North, Washington Beach. Suspect on foot.
Stop him!
Respond to attend 21 North, Washington Beach. Respond to attend 21 North, Washington Beach.
Stole his ideas from a movie or book?
Well, yes, I am a mom. My kids are very special. So special, they go to special classes. Now, I teach my kids history to give them perspective. Last night I was telling them about how Magellan sailed around the Strait of Magellan and met some friendly natives that gave him supplies. Then he had to kill all of them. And that's an important lesson about life. If you look at nature, you'll see many species that eat their children to protect them. This is especially true of hamsters. It's about putting the family first. That's really important to me, and where a lot of my morality comes from. And if you don't like it, find your own husband and stay away from mine, okay?
Okay, but, and excuse me if I sound a little confused here, but I don't think I understand.
Now, my morality comes from looking at history and biology and working out what's best for my kids and screw anyone else. That's what this country's all about. I mean, I saw the hippies. What a load of claptrap. What's your kid gonna do at a school with a name like Moonbeam or Wave or Horseradish or whatever they call them? How can you take your kid to a Little League game when you live in a communal farm growing drugs? It's awful. And that's what my life is about. Looking down on others.
Yes, I think I can see that now. Moving on. Pastor Richards, in your book, you talk about putting yourself first and how people should not make sacrifices or help those in need. Do you want to elaborate?
Oh, that's right. People need to learn how to take care of themselves and not depend on others. If you read chapter 45 of my book, I talk about how being selfish is a virtue. The best thing you can do for someone that needs help is to tell them to help themselves. That builds moral character.
You're doing a job, and you're my safecracker.
Beats losing my ass in his cell.
Every time a culture has taken on the doctrine of helping your fellow man, we get thrown in.
¿Necesitas a un asaltante? ¿Conoces alguno? ¡Hey, Tommy! ¡Tommy! ¡Tommy! Esto te mantiene alerta, hombre. Podría ser tu atracador. Manos arriba, manos arriba. No eres un atracador, eres un idiota. Ahora tómate una copa y cállate. Oye, quítate de mi camino. Sí, sí, sí. Oh, Sam.
Gracias.
¿Qué eres tú?
Bueno, el mejor tirador de este pueblo es un tipo llamado Cassidy. Sí, un tipo militar o cree que lo es. Dudo que alguna vez estuviera en el ejército, pero ciertamente sabe cómo conseguir armas. Estará en el campo de tiro.
Shit!
Hey, watch your language. This is radio. We have regulations about that sort of thing. But
This is really important. It's about the family. Look. Nobody knows how to cook anymore. Nobody knows how to kill anymore. Nobody knows how to kill dinner. My daddy was a very wise man. Before that tractor pull accident, my daddy taught me how to slaughter a pig. That's very useful information. Oh, sure, I was a little nervous at first, but he put me in a room with a fork and a fat sow and told me he'd be back in an hour for some fat back and hog gels. As a mother, I'm proud to say I throttled the life out of that little piggy. I did it for my family, and I'll do it again. Feeding the family is my job as a mother. Daddy earns money and goes away with his secretary, and Mommy provides dinner and keeps a brave face on things, even though her heart is breaking. Where are my pills?
Back.
Phil Cassidy?
What?
Estoy buscando a un hombre que pueda manejar un arma.
Con esta configuración no estoy muy convencido. Hijo, puedo disparar una mosca de tu cabeza a 24 metros. Oh, ¿de verdad? Sí, lo busqué en el archivo.
¿Por qué disparar es tan popular en el ejército? Me alegra no tener que pagar.
Estoy tratando de ser gracioso, chico. The shoot!
Live ammunition! Aim! 3, 2, 1, fire! 3, 2, 1, fire!
Entonces me haces un favor y me ayudas a armar un trabajo.
Después de disparar así, si me pidiera ser tu esposa, diría que sí.
Get to the payphone in Little Havana.
Las cosas están empezando a encajar bien aquí. ¿Cuál es el plan, Tommy?
Pasa, amigo.
El plan es que sigas haciendo eso como un tonto. De todas formas, necesitamos un conductor. Dime, lo haré.
Tommy.
¿Puedo llevarte? ¿Quieres a Hillary, no a algún listo de la Facultad de Derecho? Hillary es auténtica. Nunca has visto a nadie conducir tan rápido. Le llamaré aquí. Hola, Gil, soy Phil. ¿Cómo va todo? No hables, recordaremos más tarde. ¿Me haces un favor? Tengo un tipo del norte. No creo que haya estado en el servicio, pero quiere un conductor para algo de acción. Vale, entiendo.
¿Qué dices? Bueno, él lo hará.
Bueno, podría haber un pequeño problema. Verá, tiene problemas de abandono. Parece que no trabajará para nadie que no pueda vencerlo. Algo relacionado con su mamá. De todos modos, quiero meter contigo primero.
¿De abandono? ¿Quién es este tipo raro? ¿Por qué no puedo conocer a alguien normal por una vez?
¿You, Tommy? Quiero decir, ¿por qué más quería alguien hablar conmigo? Bueno, considero de esta manera. Conduciré por ti solo si puedes conducir correctamente. Déjame en paz. Pero nunca te perdonaré.
Terminada. Done.
Mr. Maginot, you've got to hang in there. You're on...
Throws you a curveball. We help our blue-chip clients get their lives back after circumstances have conspired against them. Just listen.
It was an unfortunate accident, what happened to my wife on that precarious cliff. The Leo and Fjords can't bring my wife back, but they made sure I didn't end up in the slammer.
I was unfortunate enough to be found with 15 kilos in my spare tire. I was so mad at the auto repair shop that sold me that tire. Thanks to Delio and Furax, the district attorney saw it that way too.
I accidentally pressed a quickie mark when my medication ran out. Delio and Furax helped me and the community by ensuring a healthy settlement from the pharmaceutical companies.
At DeLeo and Furax, we understand the judicial system and will ensure the truth is heard, no matter how improbable. We're not cheap, but what price can you put on truth? Call DeLeo and Furax today at 866-974-2333. That's 866-9-SHADY. DeLeo and Furax. Accidents happen, and we'll prove it.
The store leading the fight against communism is having a blowout sale!
Ammunition has a wide array of peacemakers. Come by Ammunition on Militia Mondays, exercise your Second Amendment rights, and get 10% off all armor-piercing bullets. We're the only gun store that lets you try it before you buy it. Need anti-tank missiles? We've got them. Flamethrowers? Oh, yeah. No credit? No problem. No money down. 90 days, same as cash. Shoot now, pay later. During the 10-minute waiting period, fire up a few rounds in the ammunition gun range, featuring faces of famous Tommy Pinkos. Come by Ammunition and register to win an anti-aircraft gun, actually used when we whooped Australia's ass. This weekend at the Ammunition Film Festival with free screenings of the
Está bien,
documentary.
conduciré para ti, pero por favor, trátame mal.
Protecting you.
Quickly, is he really 42? Does he shop in the kids aisle? Does he get on roller coaster rides? I mean, what's the deal? You pay half price?
Como pueden ver, caballeros, este va a ser el dólar más fácil que hemos ganado.
¿En serio? Debes considerar estudiar derecho.
¿Qué demonios estás fumando? Hombre, esto no es una simple planta.
Bueno, ¿quién necesita un plan simple de todos modos? Toma el comunismo. Ese era un plan simple. No le hizo ningún favor
Tranquilo,
a Rusia,
¿vale?
¿eh?
Con un equipo así, no habrá problema. Tenemos a Cam en la caja fuerte. Phil, tú y yo nos encargaremos de la seguridad. Y Hillary conducirá el Gator. Conseguí.
Estás olvidando a alguien. Alguien que te ayudó mucho en esta ciudad.
Ken, sí.
¿Algún hombre?
Eso es, Ken aquí. Él cuida el dinero por nosotros y mantiene las bebidas frías.
No entiendo lo que se supone que debo hacer aquí. Mira.
Es fácil. ¿Nunca has visto una película? Entramos al banco, quitamos la pistola y salimos.
Conduzco.
Genial. ¡Un pasajero!
Espera a que le cuente al grupo sobre esto.
Hillary está ocupando demasiado espacio.
¡No lo soy! ¡Eres tú!
Cállense ustedes dos.
Caminas y Hillary.
Forget about it, Mario.
Oye, Tommy, ¿por qué nos detenemos?
Por el amor de Dios, deja de agitar eso.
What do you think you're doing?
Sigue conduciendo alrededor de la cuadra, ¿ok? Está bien, Tommy, está bien.
Está bien, chicos. Con calma como planeamos.
¡Esto es una carrera! ¡Nadie se mueva! ¡Todos contra la pared!
Bill. Mantén la fortaleza.
¡Wilco! ¡Entendido!
Vamos, Cam. La bóveda está arriba.
You little wimp.
You what now? You won't live to see tomorrow.
Maldita sea, es un flanging 9000. Esto podría tomar horas en descifrar, o 5 minutos si pudieras encontrar a un gerente.
Voy a buscar dónde se esconde. Phil, ¿todo sigue bien?
Claro, todo está muy tranquilo.
Vienes conmigo. Vale, vale, solo no dispare.
Dije que nadie se mueva.
Está con una cerradura de tiempo. Mejor ríndanse ahora.
Puedo evitar la línea de tiempo. Luego solo necesitamos tu código clave y estamos bien.
Oye, aquí. Si intentas algo, estás muerto. A ver cómo está Phil. Regreso en...
¡Te dije que no tocaras esa alarma! Equipo SWAT estará aquí en cualquier momento. Necesito ayuda aquí, Tommy.
De La Habana. Respond to attend 21 North de La Habana. This was attend 19 North de La Habana. It is attend 21 North de La Habana.
Light City SWAT, you are completely surrounded.
¿Surrounded? ¡Están cagando! ¡Malditos corruptos! ¡Tommy! ¡La bóveda está abierta!
Tenemos el fondo de jubilación SWAT. Vámonos.
¡Bien, lo pediste! ¡Esta es tu última oportunidad! ¡Hay que jugar a la tormenta! ¡They're storming the place! ¡Acá!
It is attend 21 North de La Habana. Respond to attend 21 North de La Habana.
¡Vámonos!
De La Habana. This was attend 21 North de La Habana.
¡Mierda! ¿Dónde está Hillary? ¡Le daré un mejor cuidadoso! ¡Hey, chicos! ¡Entren! ¡Los cubro!
It is attend 21 North de La Habana. Respond to attend 19 North de La Habana. This was attend 21 North de La Habana. Respond to attend 19 North de La Habana.
Armadillo is goody. It's like a lobster, except you can run over it and eat it. Called now.
glistening medallion, silk shirt open to the navel. Something missing? Complete the look. Complete the look with a personalized chest wig. And
There's something pretty bad.
In the suburbs? I bet your neighbors love you. How long do you wait? Don't you get arrested?
Hey, mister, I'm married. Look at the finger. It has a ring. I've got children, for Pete's sake. Stop eyeing me up.
I wasn't.
You were. I can see you undressing me with your eyes. Well, I tell you, I was a cheerleader and nearly a prom queen. And I could have married anyone, but I chose John. I chose him because he had a kind face and a rich dad. I didn't know he was going to cheat on me or embarrass me. I didn't know, but I won't be made a fool of. I've got the children.
Okay, Jan, it's okay. Men are idiots. Ask my ex-wife. Don't worry. Stay calm. I'm not eyeing you up, but I am a little worried about you. How are the children? Do they enjoy school?
Of course they do. That's precisely why I'm going to start homeschooling my children. High school is a cult. There's a group of savages that rule the roost and get all the girls, and everyone else is picked on and abused. It happened to me, and look at me. I'm a deranged mess, and my husband cheats on me. I don't want my kids to go to a public high school.
Marie behind the group.
¡Lo logramos! ¡Somos ricos! ¡Ricos! ¡Qué pena que Carl no lo lograra! Era un buen tipo. Sí, aún así, más para nosotros. ¡Damn straight! Yeah!
Tommy, would you like a massage?
Oh, hi there, Mercedes. Estoy un poco tenso.
¿Qué, Tommy? ¿Qué te dije? Denso, mejor que tenga cuidado. Vamos, dame una porción más grande, amigo. Vamos, necesito conseguir ropa nueva.
Tommy, I really enjoyed working with you. Ain't had so much fun since the Reg and Nom, pal. Anyhow, if you need anything, you call on me, you hear? Always remember those I served with, and I'm sure I can help you out, you hear?
Hay un valioso intercambio teniendo lugar en el techo de la compañía de helados Kerry Popper. Mata a todos los involucrados, roba la mercancía y llévala al helipuerto en el aeropuerto. Una puerta a la izquierda que lleva a la parte trasera de la fábrica.
It's only money.
What's going on?
Oh, who pays attention to the Midwest anyway?
How do you like to enjoy a Rusty Brown's ring donut?
I like to lick lovingly around the outside and then thrust my tongue in the middle.
I like to munch it vigorously.
I just love the batter all over my face.
On Friday nights, I just can't stop eating Rusty Brown's ring donuts.
Oh my god.
¡Bill! ¡Corre! ¡Corre! ¡Ah! ¡Espera!
Nunca te subas a un avión desnudo demasiado cerca de una destilería clandestina de Phil Cassidy. Mierda, Phil, no entiendes las cosas. No tienes que beber. Es un buen látigo, te pone de marcha. Güey. Entonces, Phil, dijiste que podrías conseguirme algunas armas. Claro que sí. Hay un traficante de armas mexicano que me ha estado fastidiando el negocio en algún lugar. Hace su recorrido semanal, más o menos ahora. Oye, envíe su equipo desde la parte trasera de sus camiones antes de que se esconda y me harías un favor mientras lo haces. ¡Luego termínalo!
Ask me anything you want.
Yeah,
son.
well, I'd love to, but it seems that is about all we have time for, actually. The thing is, you see, this is public radio, and every once in a while we need to appeal for money. Or cut away when people start brandishing guns in the studio. Like this. You're on pressing issues, and in this show we discussed more...
Oh, Este, what are you doing driving like that?
And really...
Sedan 90, Mr. ID.
You should know who you're messing with!
I read they were. Well, I didn't, but I read the cover. But like, you're a Viking, right?
Did your tunic and goatskin boots give you a clue, maybe? I am a Viking, and a Viking that will not only help you unleash the Furies, but unleash yourself. It's in my Thor's Norse Power program.
Okay, I'm a little confused. Well, I'm a lot confused. I was taught in school that Vikings were bloodthirsty and violent.
An elder once told me, you must unlearn what you have learned. Of course, then he died of the green plague. There are some Vikings that are a bloodthirsty lot, yes, but no more than anyone else, really. We're a nomadic people, Amy. We have cold fire in our souls. We have that fire too, Amy. You've just lost it since you've gotten television. Hey! Being said, I'll answer your question. We are mostly non-violent, though many of the Vikings...
Downtown, first on foot. There is a dance 21 Central Downtown. This is for the dance 19 Central Downtown.
Tommy, it's Phil. Now cut out all the reminiscing crap and listen to me, you hear? Good. I got me some extra strength moonshine. Nearing fermentation time, and I was wondering if you'd fancy having a shot. Seriously, Tommy. If you like a drink, or if you need to strip paint, this stuff will make a man out of you. Sure did out of me, even though I can't see out of one eye. I'll be waiting for you. You hear?
Hey, Phil. ¿Cómo te va?
¡Hey, Charlie! Ha pasado mucho tiempo.
Te juro que deberías dejar el licor barato, amigo. Huele a removedor de pintura. Me hace arder los ojos.
Shish, 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 shish. Tommy, ven aquí porque hay algo que quiero mostrarte. Algo.
Oh, Dios, debería poder ver eso desde aquí. Me siento
No
fluido.
te preocupes por el olor, Tommy. Solo mira esto. ¡Cara de mierda! Este es Sam, el samoano. The bench. ¡Tada! ¡Oh, damn!
Tempo for the terminal road.
I'll get you.
For the 1034 north, meter IT.
Cuidado, Charlie en la línea de árbol. Soy yo, o las carreteras están hechas de
Respond
gelatina.
to a 1034 south, meter IT.
¡No me trates! No es lo mío.
Dirige 1034
Demasiados policías.
Central, meter Habana.
Hay un ex cirujano militar que me debe algunos favores. Una cortadora de césped. Tiene un lugar en la pequeña Habana. Oh, mira, un pescado. Se rompió su cuchara, salió de su mano, salió de su boca.
Respond to a 1034 west, meter Habana.
No, man, it's not a problem.
¿Cuál es la emergencia?
Oh, Tommy, unos matones de la mafia dijeron que vendrían a llevarse su parte. Dijo que era el dinero del señor Farrelly. Me siento fatal. ¿Farrelly? Sonny Farrelly. Sí, ese es el tipo. Creo. Fueron muy insistentes.
Estoy enojado contigo. Llévalo al hospital.
Tommy, rómpele la cara a ese tipo por mí. Yo también voy a romperle.
I think it will rain.
I hate that woman.
We're trying to say.
A learning tape. That and beware the magpie. She's the devil. She'll rain us when darkness falls.
Are you married? You seem like a tough character to live with.
Aye, you wife Helga. What a hag.
This show is not sexist, whatever certain bearded women might say. Women are people too. I'd appreciate if you wouldn't talk that way.
Ah, go live in a chimney, you troll. You 20th century women are all the same. And me hag Helga, she felt fraidier uppity ways. She says to me, Thor, I ain't having no mead no more. I'm going to meetings. See? That's your problem. As soon as you sort something out, you have to go preaching from the rooftops to everyone else how to live, not pillage nor plunder no more, but live in boxes. Then she says, Thor, I'm getting me stomach stapled. I look fat, and now fitteth 2 yak skins, where previously 'twas only 1. I say, wench, don't come crying to me when we're in a longboat crossing the straits for 2 moons, and you're all skin and bones. A man needs something to grab onto. Aye, ain't her fault. A cursed pixie goblin got her.
Pixie goblin? What kind of weird ancient nonsense are you talking about? Now, Thor, I've got to ask you, how old are you?
I am as old as a fjords, as young as a newborn lamb.
Are you shy about your age? Just laugh about it like my mom.
Thor is never shy. Thor is mighty. Thor is a god.
And where are you from?
Beginning of the platter where the sun meets the sky.
Oh, right. By the beach. Great. Let's take a commercial break. We'll be right back with Thor. He's a real Viking. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez. I think by now you know I am an emotional kind of guy. People stop me in the street and say, Fernando, what the hell is wrong with me? Silk jerk, hairy chest, enough aftershave to drown a household pet. But I still cannot believe it. I tell them you are without a single opportunity around your neck. What kind of woman is going to respect you? That is why I have teamed up with Medallion Man, the shop for medallion needs. Medallion Man caters to all levels. For the strong, silent type, a medallion the size of a hubcap. They say everything that needs to be said. Even singing medallions. For a medallion, you can support a family. We have some sad news for you.
Rock and roll is dead and pop is in! Why not discover the excitement of the science of music yourself?
Tommy, it's Lance. We got big problems. Come down here right away.
I wouldn't do that.
I told myself, Mario, take it easy.
¿Qué pasa? Tommy, bien, genial. Escucha. Me gusta el pescado, me encanta el pescado. Me encantan como mascotas en peceras o como comida en un plato, pero por más que me gusten, no quiero dormir con ellos. ¿Bien? Pero ahora tus hermanos italianos van a salir de ahí para ponerme zapatos de cemento y yo... ¡Cállate, Ken! ¡Siéntate! Lance, ¿qué diablos pasa?
Son tus amigos del norte, Tommy, y no están contentos porque mataste a uno. Esta tarde vendrán a revisar el negocio.
Tardaron más de lo que pensaba. Tenemos que acabar con esto y no dejar duda de que esta operación es mía. ¡Mía! Ken, consigue el primer lote de dinero falsificado y ponlo en maletines. Lance, reúne a los muchachos.
¡Tommy! ¿Qué? ¿Ni un abrazo para tu viejo amigo?
Con 15 años fuera del negocio ya estoy oxidado de las costumbres familiares.
Siempre enojado, Tommy? ¿No te dije que tu temperamento te metería en problemas?
El dinero está en los maletines.
¿Cuántos fueron? ¿10? No, 11 hombres. Así fue como te ganaste el título del carnicero de Harvard.
¡Me enviaste a matar a un hombre! ¡Un hombre! Sabían que iba para allá, Sony.
Cuidado con tu tono. Cualquiera pensaría que me echas la culpa por tales circunstancias.
Solo llévate el dinero.
Tomen el maldito dinero. ¿Sabes, Tommy? Hice lo que pude por ti. Tiré de unos hilos, pedí favores. Yo era tu amigo, Tommy. Esperaba que vieras el sentido, lo que es bueno para el negocio. Confío en ti, Tommy, y me decepcionaste. Pero al menos uno de tu organización de mierda sabe hacer negocios. ¿Verdad, Lance?
Lo siento, Tommy. Esto es Vice City. Son negocios.
Nos vendiste.
No, te vendí a ti. ¡Te vendí a ti! El dinero real está allá arriba en la caja fuerte.
Así que, Tommy, ¿cuál era el gran plan? ¿Creíste que me llevaría el dinero falso? ¿Salvar el culo y escapar con el rabo entre las piernas?
No, solo quería joderte antes de matarte.
Ya no tienes a nadie que pueda cubrirte el culo, Tommy.
¡Vas a morir, rata traidora!
Oh, you think so? That all you got?
Me arrebataste 15 años, Sonic, y ahora te los haré pagar.
You still don't get it, do you? I own you, Tommy. Those 15 years were mine to spend. Get him, boys. He never understood a thing.
¿Tommy?
¡Oh, por Dios, Tommy! ¿Qué pasó? Pues, ¿qué parece? Pues parece que te cagaron el traje y vaya que era un muy lindo traje, Tommy. ¿Qué mierda pasó? Un desacuerdo con un socio de negocios. Ya sabes cómo es. Cuando yo tengo un desacuerdo con un socio, le envío una carta enfurecido. Tal vez me orine en su buzón, pero no empiezo la Tercera Guerra Mundial. Tal vez debas hablar con mi psiquiatra. Ese maldito Lance. Nunca me gustó ese tipo, ¿de acuerdo? Era neurótico, era inseguro, era egocéntrico, era un imbécil. Me alegra que lo eliminases. Creo que ya no tendremos problemas desde el norte. Porque ya no existe el norte. El sur lo es todo. ¿Eso significa lo que creo que significa, Tommy nene? ¿Y tú qué crees que significa? Que estamos a cargo, o sea que estás a cargo. ¡Oh, Tommy! ¿Sabes qué? Este podría ser el comienzo de una hermosa relación comercial. Después de todo, eres un ladrón, cómplice y traicionero, mientras yo soy un convicto asesino, psicópata, traficante de drogas. Lo sé, ¿no es hermoso?